Right then, so we'll start it then, shall we? So it's Caesar 3 today, as it damn well should be. I remember, well, I didn't remember until I watched it recently, but I was watching a Caesar 3 VOD of mine from maybe a year and a half to 2 years ago, and I said something along the lines of, oh, I think I'm done with Caesar 3, I've done everything in this game, no need to come back to it. And well, I have certainly come crawling back to it in a big way. We're playing a lot of Caesar 3 lately, and I'm loving it. And it seems that JB was loving it as well. They submitted this map for us. It's called All That Glitters Ain't Gold, DDR Jake. They also have a description for the map, which I will only just remember now and start reading now. So let's go for it. So, what do we have here? Esteemed Clerk. Lindum Colonia is to be founded, and since you claim to like a challenge, I'm sending you to Britannia, where I'm guessing you'll feel just at home. I could not care less about this remote area of our empire, was it not for the extraordinary fine iron my metallurgists are telling me can be mined in these mountains. I like shiny things, you know, and I want them. So, go to Lindum and get me that iron. Lots of it. And I will require some fine shields from you as well, just because I can. Now, off you trot. That is certainly one of the most curt mission descriptions we've ever had in Caesar. So, esteemed clerk immediately tells us that we're not going to be pooling much of a salary for ourselves, only 2 denarii a month. It's going to be a little painful dealing with imperial favor with just that, because generally I set my salary one lower than I'm allowed, because it makes your favor fall slower. I might do that, I might not, haven't decided yet. There is a lose condition, 345 months. Wait, really? I thought we had less time than that. Oh well, what do I know? Yes, there is a lose condition there. So let's come out of this, go back into the map. Let's make sure we've got a fresh start. So, City Constructor Kit, All That Glitters Ain't Gold, hardest, 30 years maximum. Okay, 360 months. Not the worst, we've had 300 months before. Is the only use for salary buying things for Caesar to increase favor? Not in the career, Rosa. What you can do in the career mission is save up salary in one mission and then use it in the next, because salary can also be given straight to the city. You pay yourself from the city's funds, but then you can save that up and give it back to the city as a lump sum injection of cash. I almost never use it for that because, well, really good, I seldom have money problems. And also, when it's all done in the same mission, it's just a net neutral, whereas in the campaign you can save up money in one mission and then give it back to yourself in another mission. It was really useful as a crutch, but who uses crutches like those? Okay, let's look at the map, talk about the map, talk about any limitations we have, challenges that we foresee, and the strategy that we're going to go about it. So, straight up, this map looks gorgeous. Love the amount of work that's been put into making the map really rugged, even in areas that you're definitely not going to be doing anything. There is nothing at all that I'm going to do here. Not at all. There's no way to really get to it. It's all covered in rocks. You couldn't even build a single thing here because you couldn't get to it. So, even though this area is redundant, it still adds to the map, just with all the work that's been put into it. There are natives on this map. I don't suspect that they're going to cause too much of a fuss because there aren't many of them. This isn't a Matic map after all. Risks, natives. They're over here, but I can't even get here, so that's no big deal. This could pose a little bit of a problem, but we do have access to the mission post, so we can indoctrinate them into Roman ways. So aside from this little patch here, which should be easy enough to disperse with, looks like natives are just there for added flavor. In terms of area for building on, it's really bad, but there are some usable spots. This is okay land, probably for pleb housing, maybe not for patrician housing. Reasonable access to water everywhere, so even though this is highly risen land, we should still be able to get sufficient water up there for our plebeians. This looks great, but really isn't, but still might be. It's a lot of area, but just the very layout of this elevated land here really stops you getting any good loop going. If you were to loop around this, this is going to be right in the way of everything. I have some ideas on how to use this. Hang on, is that a rock? Well, we'll get to the rocks later, shall we? This area was good, and then I had the map resubmitted being told, oh, here's an even harder version of it. and then this was put in the way, so this looked like amazing pleb housing area, now it's just, ugh, pleb housing area. So, nowhere's really great for building on, but we're used to that. I'm sure we will succeed yet. Believe in the quake and the 4th hippodrome, fire! Oh god, speaking of hippodrome, very, very limited on where we could put one on this map. There's just stuff everywhere. Looks like we could fit one over here, we could fit one here, and we could... I think that's possible, but then there's no way around you, is there? Okay, well, Hippodrome, we'll have to think about that one later. Okay, what else was to say? Yes, food. Food looks like it would be okay, but maybe it's not. There's decent access to fish with lots of nice straight coastline. There's even fish here, so all of this could be fished up. I suspect we're going to be feeding most of our people fish, just because that's what's available. Normally, on a central map like this, with reasonable enough fertile land that we see here, a little bit here, and oh, okay, maybe not reasonable enough. I remember the map having more fertile lands, but maybe it was on the easier version I was given. In any case, we cannot farm for wheat on this map. Wheat is very important on central and desert maps, this being a central map, because it grows twice as fast, so it's very good at feeding lots of people. One wheat farm will feed 320 people. Unfortunately, we don't have wheat. We can give them vegetables, fruit, or capybaras. If you put a pig farm in somewhere that you can fish, they end up producing fish out the farm. Interesting. Any case, a vegetable farm can only feed 160 people. But it does mean you can build it further away from the granary since it's so slow. Anyway, I think vegetables will mostly be used for patrician housing, and I'll just try to feed everybody else on fish. Then again, with an 8,000 population requirement, that's a lot of wharves. And there's not a ton of space for wharves, is there? No, there's certainly not. Okay, what buildings do we have? All the water, all the health, no oracles. Now, that means a bunch of space is going to have to be, in a way, wasted on keeping the gods happy. You can use one small temple per 1,000 population to keep the gods alright-ish, but that's still 40 small temples to satisfy this 8,000 population for the gods. That's a lot of space. I'll find somewhere to jam them. All the education, not all of the edutainment, however. We do not have access to a coliseum. That, I think, does limit housing slightly. I mostly get away without the coliseum anyway, but I don't think I'd be going for luxury palaces in this map anyway, especially since the space is tight and the oracles aren't available. I think it's a bit of a trap to be drawn towards luxury palaces. Yes, they are amazing. They do solve all your money problems and all your... there's a P word I'm looking for. Prosperity. I'm even looking right at the word. They do solve all your money and prosperity issues, even if you just have 2 or 3 of them. Hell, even one of them does a lot of work. But they also create a lot of problems when you make them. Sometimes being more reserved and going for villas or small palaces can get you further. Anyway, I'll deal with that when the time comes. We have access to all of the civil buildings, however. We will not have access to the Triumphal Arch because there is no military on this map. That means no foreign military either, which is how you get Triumphal Arches. Looks like we have all engineering buildings. When it comes to military, we have walls and towers and gatehouses for some reason. I don't know why. I'd personally remove all of those if it's a non-military map. And it just sucks to be someone who uses gatehouses for roadblocks. Too bloody bad. Prefectures are a must though. You could never have a map, unless it's a northern one, without prefectures, because there's just no way of dealing with fire otherwise. We can farm for only food, so we'll have to get olives and vines from elsewhere, or wine and oil from elsewhere. Raw materials are pretty generous here, clay, iron, and timber. There's a Brazilian different places that we could put a clay pit, so pottery production won't be an issue. Ditto for... come back to me. There we go. Ditto for the timber yards, there's wood everywhere. But the trade we'll look at in a second. Timber won't be as simple as it seems. The real gimmick of this map is the iron mine. Now you might think, oh, check, there's rocks everywhere. You can put a mine wherever you want. Not quite. What you see here is not rock, but raised ground. These are rocks here. So you can click on them, it says rocks. But you must, if you want to build an iron mine, put it adjacent, including diagonally adjacent, to a pile of rocks. Now, all the convenient looking rocks here are behind water, so I can't actually put a mine next to them. And all of this seemingly rock-looking terrain is just raised land, so I cannot mine it out. You can mine earthquakes, I'm sure you'll be fine, says Catan. Well, I don't know if we've got any earthquakes coming here. I just hope we don't. Now, what I can do is find where to put those iron mines. Thankfully, I did a bit of scouting before I started this map, because I did look at it before I grabbed it, and I went, it's a question of where is the mineable land. I can mine here, and just barely, I think, get a bridge over, so that's one location. So Caesar told me he wants lots of iron, and even some weapons off of me. So I think early on I'm going to want to get mining out some iron. So I reckon 2 or 3 of these should suffice. I can have one there, which looks like a bridge over here, so that's fine. And then we just need one more place. Was this an area? That is, but I don't think we can bridge away from it. This is a mineable area. So 1, 2, 3. We'll look to get that operational as soon as we have some exports going. I believe in Jake for once, says True Colt. Let's see where this goes. 1 million in the... Oh, it's closed. If you voted no, you're getting a massive payout on this. Provided I lose, and you should never vote against me on Caesar 3. Cheers, Alpha. I believe in me, but this is also a big unknown. Alright, I think the last thing I want to check is trade. Let's grab a drink. Oh, I'm so groggy after last night. Wasn't even drinking, just watching Baron play Caesar 3 for a long time. Don't worry, I'm sure you made it. Okay, so land trade. We're up in Lindum, which is a very familiar place for trading. It's used quite often, because it's got a quite nice mix of trading. In any case, Kaleva will buy our fish, which is really bad in a lot of ways. Fish never sells for very much, and it requires a dock, which requires a shipyard, which requires a good place to go fishing, to go and set that up. But I'll probably do it just because any money is good money. And then there's Londinium, who buys pottery and clay. I'll probably want to max that out, but it's done by land, so it could be hard to fill up the quota entirely. The music takes me back, says Dreu. Yeah, and the music will evolve once we get 1,000 people. Seaborne trade. They'll buy a lot of iron, but we just saw that iron isn't so easy to get. There are other places to get iron, but I might not know all of them just yet. There's also furniture. Well, I'll probably want to max that one out quickly. Then there's weapons. That's what you want to sell instead of iron. But making weapons is difficult when getting the iron is difficult. Now, as for seaborne trade, the traders come in from the south or southeast part of the map here, and the only places that I can see for setting up a dock would be here, and this is ridiculously inconvenient given how you'd have to get here. You'd have to bridge over here, bridge over here, and down these stairs, and you're at this point before you have anything really usable for building. So no, I reckon when it comes to it, we'll be putting our dock here and or here. I could use both, but I think one will suffice as long as I just have my one warehouse, or maybe 2 warehouses here. Can I fit 2 warehouses there? I hate to throw my money away this early, but let's check it out. 1, 2, 3. Yeah, I could actually put 2 warehouses here. Sweet. So put a dock here, 2 warehouses there. Nice and fast and easy, a little bit of labor access, and then hopefully have somebody bring down the furniture and the weapons and or iron needed. I will need seaborne trade, because that's my only access to wine, and second type of wine, and oil or olives. Depending on if I want to crush those olives into oil myself. I'll consider that. So, we've talked about this map for like 20 minutes. What are we going to be doing with it? Well, I reckon my first port of call will be to turn this area into pleb housing and use that pleb housing to fuel a clay and pottery and fish economy here, because we have access to fish, got access to water for all that clay, and not great but reasonable enough space for industry. Oops, let's not delete any of that road unnecessarily. I may want to later, but I don't just yet. There's no need to be getting any furniture just yet, because we don't have access to seaborne trade. And when I do set up furniture, I'll want it done closer here, so that maybe I can... what I could see happening is trimming down this forest for lumber, and then processing it into furniture here. I'll just avoid the natives rather than pacify them for now. And then ship it down into a warehouse here that gets shipped out. The other question would be how to do weapons. I don't know if there's any place that I can set up an iron mine around here. Certainly not seeing it. I mean, I can place it next to rocks. There's lots of rocks here, but these rocks are inaccessible, sire. I could put it here, but then the iron wouldn't be able to get anywhere, much as I could try. Hang on, is that a rock? No, that's raised. That is rocks. Is there a 2x2 here? No, that tiny little bit of water prevents me using those rocks for iron. I mean, go figure, this map would not allow access to iron so close to where we do our trading. Oh, I saw a hint of it there, but that's not happening. Worth noting, this is indeed a corridor. I can use this for road access, so I could actually have my dock stuff go through here rather than up and over here. But I think I'd go around here anyway. I might want this place for other stuff rather than clogging it up with industry, but oh, on the other hand, I don't quite know. No, I think as horrible as it might look, I think it might be more convenient to go this way. I won't need a lot of oil after all. Yeah, I think I will keep it that way. Okay, well, enough beating around the bush, let's get to it. First thing that I need is people. That means making a delicious looking work camp. Did I say work camp? I meant happy camp. So, given the shape here, a loop might not be advisable, but I might do it anyway. Yeah, it's not like it matters about mergers and things like that, so let's just keep it simple. I'm always a big fan of the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid. I made that a little too wide, but that's okay. I don't mind Hidamari. So, yeah, let's hope we don't go into ultra debt ultra quickly. We'll get these people going. And we'll set up engineer post. That was a bad place for it. If you're going to set up engineer posts in prefectures, put them in places where you cannot get anything else. So here, and here. And I will need another one because tents love going up in flames. It's like a national sport to them. Oh, you live in a tent. When was your last fire? 2 prefix should suffice if they're working in a loop here. And we're also going to need small temples to all the gods just to keep them happy. 1, 2, 3, and 4, and 5. That'll keep them good until we're at about 1200 population. Then they're going to be very not good. So get an initial influx of people in, and then we're going to start thinking about that industry. I've already spent half of my money, because housing plots are expensive. How you going? How you going, Nix?
Greetings, I'm new to this place. Do you know anywhere to live? I've heard there are jobs here. Ah, I want to be a lion tamer.
You know, it's a little unfortunate that when we did the voiceovers for this game, because the voices that we use for some of them are just from people in chat. I think it was before we had access to Julius, so we were going by... Wow, that is a hell of a lot of mergers in a row. That's nice. I think Julius allowed you to use higher quality sound files, so a bit of a shame that we don't use those. My god, do I have some hidden setting on that causes everything to merge here? No, okay, no I don't. That was almost going to be worrying if that was the case. But my god, this is merge supreme. The quality adds to the charm, does it now? Okay, I am going to actually draw this 2 denarii per month salary. So, every year you lose 2 favor with Caesar, just because. But if you pay yourself less than your normal salary, you'll only lose 1 a year. So it sounds almost a freebie given how little this is. However, if you send Caesar a small crappy gift once a year, you get +3 favor. You have to remember to do it every year, but that is going to be a net +1 favor instead of a net -1. As long as I can remember to, and it's only going to cost me 2 denarii a month, so I think that's worth doing. I'm glad your pyramid made it eventually. I just don't like monuments in my city builder games. I feel like it detracts from the overall experience. Okay, I need to plan what I'm doing with this. I will eventually want wharves here, but I'm not sure if that's going to be a priority for me anytime soon. I think what might be better is to have a shipyard here, ship with a P. Just planning out the line of this for now. The road is looking a bit fancy here because it's within the desirability range of these temples. More desirable land actually ends up making things look nicer, especially marketplaces, fountains, roads, the Senate, the forums, the bathhouses, quite a lot of things now that I think about it. Okay, so this is alright. There are a bit of places that could jut out a bit more to touch other places, but I only need one wharf to meet the demand for fish. Where are the warehouses gonna go? This might be better for industry, have the warehouses closer to here so that the traders can instantly buy and then just get the heck out of here without wasting any time. Yeah, I like that. I need them anyway, so I might as well build them up now. Question is what goes where? Ooh, but the fish guy... Nah, I reckon fish will be produced plentifully enough that we can handle that kind of inefficiency. Although maybe I could put you over here. Oh, it's just so snug, how can I say no? Okay. This place is going to accept meat and clay. The reason I built the warehouses right now, whereas I'm normally very stingy on my starting money, is... yeah, what was my reason? The reason is that warehouses never fall down. I think they can die to adjacent fires, but that's pretty rare. They don't fall down or catch fire on their own. You can leave them indefinitely in the middle of a map. So I don't need to worry about fire or instability stuff ticking down while these are left here. I will, however, need access to labor, and I reckon a nice central area. I mean, you'd be ideal, but actually, that's an idea. What about that? Oh yeah, then anybody walking along here is going to get access to your lovely tent labor. Swell. I'll put an engineer here, and I reckon I'll put a prefecture at the end of both places. That might not be the end of your area though. I will put a prefecture here. And again, any 1x1 areas for you. No, actually didn't leave any 1x1 areas. Go figure. Right, I'll put you there then. This is going to need a lot of people, so good. They're moving in there nice and fast. That merges as expected, and there we go. Just start slamming in people. I'm a little bit worried that this won't be enough people. I mean, if I'm that worried, I could actually give them a little bit of water. I almost never water my tents, but they do give extra space. Look at that, 8 more people. A small tent houses 5 people, a large tent houses 7. So a merged load will do 20 and 28 respectively. And they get enough desirability thanks to you guys. Okay, let's start with that industry. How much does it cost to open these up? Londinium's 500. Kaleva's 400. They kind of pay for themselves pretty swiftly, but I don't know. Shipyards are expensive. Do I really want the ship going that quickly? Not really. I want the clay flowing as fast as possible. So, clay pits. How many do I need? There is a quota here for 25 clay and 25 pottery. One clay pit mines out 9.6 clay per year. So I need 6 of them. Well, need is a relative term, but I want 6 of them. Might have scuffed myself a bit on how I've laid this out now that I think about it. But anyway, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then I'll wait until they've got their clay mined out, and then I'll start getting down to pottery. This is not going to be enough people in my lovely little workplace to get all this industry rolling. And the sooner the industry is rolling, the better. So, I think I'll make myself another, probably disjointed area here for more workers. 1, 2, 1, 2. Oh, Caesar won't be happy with this, will he? I wonder what the bailout loan is like. Well, we're going to be finding out real soon. Another engineer post and another prefecture. How much money do I get?
You got through those funds quickly.
We really need to find a way to make those FMVs louder. I can't see them as their own individual thing on the sound setting. And I'm not confident going in and altering the files myself. Whoops, I've noticed something. I haven't lowered my taxes, which is what one should always do at the start of a level, because it doesn't matter if you're not taxing your people. Right, the clay is starting to flow. That is good. But I need the people to flow in. Come on. Oh, Mars has given me protection that I don't need. Thank you, Mars. I've just heard reports that the map maker is in chat by the name of Not. Cheers for that. As soon as I see some clay ready, I'm going to pop down a pottery maker. Well, I'll be putting down quite a few pottery. Oh, right, they're putting into here. Right, well, my mistake then. Let's get pottery flowing ASAP. So, can we start by having some out here? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 5 is going to do just shy of 25. More is better. And this might be fueling pottery for the place for a long time. That puts you a little too far away. I slightly regret that, but that's okay. These guys will largely fuel up this, and then you'll get into there. So we should get the trade flowing ASAP. How's my own money situation? Well, it's not amazing, but let's open up with Londinium. And let's say that we sell all pottery and all clay. Clay doesn't exactly sell for much, but better to get it flowing now than not. Hey, Neptune! A blessing in August. How did you know? That's pretty useless, but okay, we get to sell clay at double rate. Disgusting, because clay is almost worthless. And I don't think we're going to have any pottery ready to sell this month. You might notice the game freezing every now and then. The game is taking an automatic screenshot every month. I'm already starting to find it a little bit annoying. I will have to go and see if there's a way to make that run every year rather than every month. Nick's put that one together in a hurry. Always a very resourceful chap. Okay, unemployment looks nice and high, as I would expect it to be. Do I want to go into debt with Caesar? Not quite yet. He's going to get very unhappy with me if I go into debt. I should get some pottery going to get some money going and then go into some lovely debt. Mercury has uncovered hidden produce in a granary. Well, it must have been really hidden because I still don't see it. Look at those fire risks popping up real fast even though they've got a prefecture right there. Well, remember what I say about Caesar. Walker system bad. Oh, one bit of pottery sold at double rate. Lucky me. Here comes more pottery if you get off the map relatively fast. Oh, they got a long way to go. I'm not selling more pottery at double rate at this rate. What a shame, but at least it's a little bit of dosh. Let's get that shipyard and that wharf. Natives found some ground fish in their huts. Oh right, we can't do native trading. There is a native meeting hut here, but there's no road access to it. So there's no way I could go and exploit native trading. Trading with natives is incredibly overpowered, so I don't recommend putting it in any map that you send me unless the trading situation is really grim, because I will almost always be able to super exploit it. So, we've got 24 denarii. Caesar is displeased. We can send him a Greek manuscript for 23 denarii, and that's going to give us +3 favour. So we actually gained a net +1 favour for the year. Very useful. Okay, the clay and pottery is starting to pile up. I think I prematurely opened my trade routes. If I'd waited a little bit longer, I could have gotten all these sweet goods, but I didn't, so shame on me. This is going to, very poorly make us that that boat, and then you're going to start producing fish, and I will open up the second trade route to start selling fish. Denarii is starting to go up because they're buying all of our pottery and our... Oh, well, they won't be doing it for a while. We just got landslides event. I think I'll get rid of you. I don't want to keep paying you for doing nothing, and I won't be making a lot of fish here. So, yeah, I will actually just... As soon as that's arrived, just in case that deletes the boat. There we go. That should suffice. So I'm going to let you build up a bit of fish, and then open up the trade route. Caesar 3, my guilty pleasure. Nothing guilty about it. It's a great game. Ooh. We have a little bit of a bad situation here, where these guys are not getting access to workers. Fortunately, I have the power to solve that. Oh, these guys... Oh god, I worry a bit about that fire risk over here. The prefect isn't making the rounds here enough. So there we go. Put you out here, so that hopefully you'll be able to work fine. Don't you prefer Caesar 4? No. I played Caesar 4 for a short bit and went, wow, this is pretty bad, and then didn't touch it again. So, this guy is very slowly making me fish. Hey, he's even working efficiently. Excellent. Very efficiently. Nice. As soon as I have some of this initial trade money going, I will set up a proper pleb area. And I might go all the way up to Small Insulae just to get some money going as quickly as I can. What's so grim about Caesar 4? Oh man, it's just absolute soul versus soulless material. I don't have much of a better explanation than that. I didn't play it long enough to find all of its little problems, but I played it and I went, wow, this is not something I want to enjoy. Or endure. Nice of these guys to be buying all my clay and pottery. How are the quotas looking? 9 and 13. As long as we fill up that pottery quota, all is well. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. It's like 9 and 9 and 9, which is more than 25. So I should end up with a surplus of pottery, which isn't so bad. I wanted it flowing fast just so I'd have more going early on.
Ooh, I love coming here. Business is going very well.
Business is going well because he bought 1 cod off of me. Lucky's an easy to impress guy. Okay, 2,000 denarii is hardly amazing, but I might want to start putting that to use. What I could do is start opening up this... I thought they bought more furniture than that. Anyway, buying up the... opening up this... I really thought they bought more furniture than that. Was it really just 15? Okay, well, doesn't matter. I should still open it up and get it flowing. Or should I? I don't know. 700 to open up a trade route that's... will make me more than 700, but that's rough going. No, I'll tell you what I will do. I'm going to start piling up that iron, because the implication was that Caesar is going to be riding me hard for it. And since we have limited access to it, if I doss around for too long, that's going to bite me in the rear end. So, knowing that it's going to be set up here, let us... We need to bridge over here, expensive though it may be. You, and I also want you... To do you, you're going to have to come around a long way, aren't you? Ooh. Goes there as well. Goes over here, but can't get access through. Can certainly go out and around. I will need a bridge here eventually then. Okay. So you're going to come over through all of this. You're going to come through that, and then I need some way for you guys to meet up into a warehouse here. Your range should be able to take you out to there with no problem. And that gives you kind of access to it. Is that really a good place for it? Maybe I could have one here and another designated one over here. It's not like this land's going to be great for much else. Bad idea to get cocky when it comes to these things, but still. Also means that I could make weapons over here and have a getting warehouse over by the docks to get it. Bit of a massive trek, but I think we can survive. Alright, we'll do it this way then. So... like... out of my way now. Out of my way. This is unfortunate because it's an expense for something I think is going to be a problem. But I'm not actually going to make any money off of it. Few things hurt me more than things I don't make money off of. Not to mention I'm going to have to set up a tiny bit of labor access as well as... Actually, if I put my labor over here, it shouldn't be a problem for anyone, right? Oh, and would you look at that? It's merger o'clock right here. And that means that I can put my engineer and my prefecture here, and they should be able to cover everything. And I'll just have you dealing with the iron. There we go. Caesar says he wants my iron, and he will get it. These people don't have access to the wider world, unfortunately. So I will give them access. A little low bridge over here. And I believe that has access to there. Great. Doesn't have access through to all of this, so let's just carve you a path through all of that. There we go. That should suffice. I use the road drawing tool to just make sure that there is a path for walkers to get through, but they'll be able to get to there. They'll get their labour access, and I'm going to start piling up that iron. No betting today? There was betting, and you missed it, Nemiblub. Long time since I last played Caesar 3 for the last time, but Caesar 4 seemed pretty similar to me. I took it into 3D in a way that was not particularly graceful in my opinion. But it is just my opinion. That is some low denarii. Clay doesn't sell for much. And have we already exhausted the... No, this could start being a problem. I hope they always buy pottery first. Good, they do. Nice, very nice. Yeah, buy the pottery, then buy the clay. This is a nice setup. I should consider this for the future. If I want to make sure that they buy the expensive goods first, just to make sure that they can get to that one first. Nice, money's really starting to pile up, so I don't begrudge this so much. These mines are working, and we're just going to start piling up the iron without the intent of selling it. But I may really want to get on this industry down here. I have the money, there's very little reason for me not to do it, so let's make sure we check out risks of natives and build around them, and get this dock operational. I am a... Whoa, no need to delete those. I am a firm believer in getting your industry maxed out as quickly as possible. You need a damn good reason not to. Should be access for boats over here, so... It's a shame, I don't need to build these bridges. If I just go up here instead... Why am I so hell-bent on not taking that route? My main reason is because if I bring a road down through here, it's going to chop up where I can have my warehouses. And I want my warehouses... Well, I can have a warehouse there. Two, three... I could. They would even have less distance to go to get things and to have things delivered away from them. I think I will actually do it that way then. My biggest reason for liking this is being able to save on the amount of dosh I have to spend on those words, Jake. You can use your words. You can do it. The bridges. The bridges are expensive. I don't want to pay for expensive bridges. So if I have a warehouse here, and a warehouse here, and a dock here, that one dock should be able to service everything without too much bother. potential problem is with... No, I would just have one of these. Well, how would I use these warehouses? Well, first let's see how we get labor access here. There's an extremely convenient 2x2 merger right there. And ultra convenient space for prefecture and engineer post there and there. So yeah, I could make weapons and have you get weapons for selling. The question is when I have industry operational, because I'll want olives and wine. But I could just import oil. Oh yeah, and wine I import wholesale, so that's another consideration. Oh well, questions for later, Jake. I don't need the dock operational just yet, but you will be the one that takes furniture. What is it I'm selling by sea again? Furniture and weapons. You'll take the furniture, and I'll probably have both of you get the weapons, actually. Might be a good idea to get rolling on that. Weapons is nice money. Would a year between immigrant waves do the trick? How much do you need next to stagger the access to the prerequisites for the next housing tier to minimize the problems of demographic collapse? This map only goes on for 30 years. That's not long enough for me to care about demographic collapse. 40 plus years is more of a ugh moment. You could stagger it for a long time. Or you could just build very efficiently so the demographic wave doesn't hurt bad. The most important thing is keep your health at good or worse. Mine is probably almost perfect right now. Oh, it's good. It's because they're not being fed. Oh no, because a lot of people don't have access to clinics. Nice, I was thinking ahead. Always glad when I do that. Now, come on Jake, activate that brain of yours. What are you doing here? I want to maximize the furniture exports, so I need 2 timber yards here with... Oh, this space can be used. I might actually put my timber yards down here to some workshopy stuff here, just in case I want to use this land for something else. Shame about deleting all these trees. I just about called them John's Pretty Trees, because when I see a really, really good looking map, just my immediate idea is, oh, it must be John's, right? It's not always John's. Right, there's still access for timber yarding around here. So we go timber yard 1 and 2. 2 should suffice. That's actually pretty good. If I could get a lovely little merger around here, it would be, would be even better. I wish I was better at recognizing merger tiles. I should get better at it. Still, I can see that you'll merge. You'll merge. Yeah, it's pretty convenient. That'll get access for all of this. And of course, let's make sure that there is some prefecturing and some revengineering going on. And then once you guys have wood flowing, I'm going to set up the furniture places and have that fully operational. Just asking for general advice. So there's no avoiding the demographic wave, but you can make it less of a hit. Building really efficiently, so you already have lots of unemployment. In this game, I maintain lots of unemployment is good. Keep your health at good or worse. Should probably explain why. When your health is really high, you might have low child mortality, which is good, but you also have low old people mortality, which is bad. As soon as people hit 50, you want them dead as quickly as possible. Average is actually the best health level to have in terms of that. Good is acceptable. Excellent gets a bit iffy. And below average means that so many people die that, well, you have a huge amount of new births every year and more immigrants coming in. Might not always be for the best. Right, these guys are operational, and they're almost done. Well, they're not almost done, but someday they will be. Let's get that furniture operational immediately. Workshop, furniture. 1, 2, 3, 4 is overkill, but whatever, we'll have 4 anyway. Oh god, no, 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 don't be bringing it over here. You're meant to accept the furniture, and I want you to be getting weapons. And I've got some iron piling up here, so I think I will have a weapons workshop. I'll have 2 of them set up for now, and I'll make sure that you accept weapons. I'd really like to get a 3rd iron thing set up here. I know everyone's still intense, and I did say I wanted to go for good pleb housing. Once my exports are maxed out, we'll do that. Yeah, that freezing from the screenshotting, I'm not sold on it. Every month is too frequent. Actually, it's getting to be too much of a pain. I'm just going to turn it off. Hold that thought. What's this one called? All That Glitters Stream. Let me turn off time-lapse screenshot. Okay, there we go. Also, let us not forget, Toga Boy needs his Persian carpets. And there we go, look at that. Favor's actually going up. Yeah, I had to go to the main menu to turn it off there next. Okay, well that's immediately bad news. Rome has reduced the price of pottery. If this is going to be a growing trend, then I need to make sure that I get those pleb houses operational and taxed ASAP. I mean, we're making some money off of the stuff, but not enough. Once I start having some furniture piled up here, then I will get to work on that. How are the gods feeling? Pleased. It's actually kind of good for you if the gods are relatively unhappy, believe it or not. Maybe I should start building up things for my pleb housing. There's good access to food. I mean, food is the question when you build up pleb housing. It comes before everything else, even comes before, can I build plebs in this really rugged terrain? The big question is, how do you feed them? Now that's usually kind of simple if everything is based around fertile land, but when it's based around fishing, it adds quite a bit more complexity, because it's very hard to immediately calculate how much fish you're going to get out of each wharf, and it also asks a lot of questions of where you're going to set up your granaries. There's decent fishing here. Of course that's not enough to feed a whole block, it's enough to feed a ragtag. There is excellent fishing here, truly excellent. I can get 4 of the wee fishy buggers right here, with another 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 here. So I could actually have like a granary and a granary here, and I reckon this is where my plebs would be. There is fertile land here, but I think that's a trap. It's there to just, oh my goodness, there's great fishing land here as well. But not good for accessing it. Okay. Boy, lots of fish coming into one place. I'm going to want to jam-pack this full of plebs. Do I want it in a line or a loop? I think I'd want a line, but I don't have... hang on. Wasn't there a way to fit a hippodrome around here? If I put the hippodrome here, it's going to infringe on a lot of good pleb area. But this itself is also good pleb area. Very good pleb area, in fact. Where the heckle is my hippodrome going to go? He just doesn't know. There are very few places to put a hippodrome. I think there's just here, here, and... there? Well, it's not going to be going there. That's where my plebs are. Well, they're not even plebs. They're just tent labor. Dang, that is a tough call. Where to put my hippodrome? If I put you here, I block off any semblance of a chance of having a loop here. But maybe I can just accept that. It's going to be a line that goes along here, maybe buckles back up through here, and then I could even continue it down here. Alright, that'll how it will be then. This will be hippodrome area. Nice thing about that is it'll send out its hippodrome guy who's going to affect a lot of this. Where's your second one gonna go when the earthquake hits? Actually, earthquakes cannot spawn on raised ground, I believe, so my hippodrome should be safe here. I hope I'm not wrong on that, but I don't think I've ever seen a hippodrome on raised ground. An earthquake on raised ground. I've certainly seen hippodromes on them. Okay, so this is going to be pleb housing area extreme. It's been so long since I built a bleeding loop. It'll be light insulae, or small insulae. Hang on, if that's where the hippodrome's going to be, it could be that I could start out by having nice plebby housing here. Would be a little easier on the everything. Lots of calculations to be done, don't mind me. Also, one of the places here needs to be sacrificed as a shipyard. Probably the furthest one away. So that I can get all of these built up. Let's say 3,000 denarii right now. Build lots of fishing here, here. I'm thinking about granary placement. Granary placement is a little bit fickle because when someone goes fishing, they deliver their food to the closest granary as the bird flies. So if I have a granary here, the fisherman here is going to go up and round and over and deliver it here, rather than go to a granary that's here, because this one is closer as the bird flies. That's our only bridging access here, I think. So I reckon I'd have a granary like here and here to try and capture all of these guys properly. And then, geez, it's difficult. It is not easy. It's okay though, I don't play these games to have an easy time. Well, that doesn't mean I play them to have a horrendously difficult time. Alright, that should suffice for here. They'll need some basic access to labor, which is what you will provide. I didn't set up this route with the granary in mind though, did I? Granary could go here, but then you're going to be walking over here for no good reason. I wonder if I could loop this around somehow. Is there a possibility of bridging over here? Not really. Bridging back around is not going to come easy. The granary should almost certainly be here, but then there's these guys fishing, isn't there? No, there's not. There's not fishing on this part. There's just fishing on this part. So as long as you guys are close to a granary here, a granary here should encapsulate everybody else. Alright, I can deal with that. That kind of means putting the granary here. Yeah, believe me, this granary placement is very important. I'm thinking there. Just pull the band-aid off, slap you over here. Make sure that you only take fish. Let's also make sure that these guys are engineered for destruction and not gatehoused, prefected. Should cover much of that. Streamer, what city blocks do you like to use? I don't use any city blocks. The maps I play invariably are so rugged that I need to invent blocks on the fly. There's no go-to block that I can use, for better or for worse, and it's almost always for better, because I find it much more interesting to invent blocks. There we go. I think I could put my granary here. That should be closest for everybody. Well, everybody that I need it to be closest for. I'm wasting a lot of money here. This is kind of sad. Just shove that into tax income so I can quickly get rid of all these buildings to get a better look at everything. Build you here, build a prefecture here, and they will need access to labor. Could give them access to labor here, but it's very poor access. I might just slap a single little tent down there, that'll cover everybody. Oh, that's bad news. Oh Christ, that is bad news. Not only is pottery worth less, they're also buying less of it. It means I'm going to be overflowing with pottery soon. I guess that can be used for satisfying these people after a wee while. How's the situation with the furniture? I haven't done anything yet because I've been playing with the game paused. Right, people can still get over here. How do they get over this way though? I think I need a little low bridge just here so that people can walk up to there. Once I get people over here, I will want a shipyard and a bunch of docks. And start having food flowing and getting those plebs operational. I need plebs for taxing pretty quickly. There we go. Got them merged. Wait, 18 occupants. There we go. Room for 2, as it should be. Shipyard here with docks. No, not docks. Wharves. 1, 2... Buckle my shoe. That'll do to start with. Well, good thing we just started this up, because Toga Boy wants his fish. Actually, Toga Boy can get his fish from here. So all I need to do is cut off my meat exports, and then this thing will fill up with fish, and I'll give it over to Toga Boy. How are the gods feeling? Indifferent is fine. Even displeased is fine. You just don't want them getting unhappier than that. Love the music change. It's so good. Don't love the money situation. It's not so good. Right, it's August. Let's start opening up these trade routes. Why does it not show any furniture there? Why does it not show any furniture there? Which money do I have? 2,500. Oh, that's a kick in the unmentionables. I didn't see anything about lower trading there. I have a funny feeling that the decreased trading was triggered at the same time as this, so it didn't show up. Right, that's really, really bad. They won't buy my furniture, which means my entire furniture industry is for Connaught. So I'm just going to turn it off, and I'll figure out what to do with it later on. So I'd rather it turned off than actually pay these people to do nothing. They keep their work here, but what I might just have this as is a centralized furniture area for anyone that needs furniture, which should really only be patricians. So this entire investment might have been a complete waste. Well, you still buy weapons, right? Crikey, okay. Might be pretty hard to meet those weapon quotas, but you're gonna get weapons as soon as they're ready here. And I'm not gonna... Shut up. I'm not gonna open that up just yet. Ah, crumbs.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Right. Money is going to be a huge issue on this map then. Calling that now. Our exports looked amazing, now they're very not amazing. By the way, how are we even doing in meeting the land fish quota? Very well, actually. 1 dock is perfectly plenty. Let's just starting to build up some food here as this dockyard gets to bleeding. Oh, it's not getting to work. It is though. I know it produced some boat. You seem to be having trouble with labor access, so I'm going to give you that. Alright, Toga Boy gets his meat, and I continue to sell meat because I'm desperate for money right now. There is no military threat, hamster. When the trade route is not yet open, the notifications aren't shown. Instead, the number of shields goes to... I knew it was going down! I could have sworn it was 2 shields when I checked it at first, and then it was 1. I was like, ooh, I thought it was 2. And then it became out. Okay, well, let's hope the same doesn't happen to the weapons. You're going and getting some weapons now, which is good. Right. As expected, Toga Boy is after my iron. But I was ready for that. However, the fact that he immediately asked for 10 tells me that I'm not going to meet demands just with 2 of these. I do need that 3rd iron mine opened up. Or else Toga Boy's gonna run me ragged. I'm thinking actually that you could be the weapons guy. So how would I do that? I'm going to stockpile my iron. That way it's going to not go to these workshops. These workshops will finish their weapons. And what I'll do is I'll have this guy only put his iron towards these weapon places that I put over here. Sure, I'll find a space for them. Actually, yeah, you can go there and there. Can I... Oh, sweet. There's space for merger here as well. That's wonderful news. That, of course, necessitates yet more engineering and prefecturing. Can never catch a break on that. Yeah, that's going to save me, because this guy wouldn't be able to deliver to this warehouse and get back efficiently. But if he delivered to weapon workshops here, which then delivered to there, that would go considerably smoother. Alright, that's not a terrible idea. In fact, it might even be a pretty good idea. I find the Caesar 3 music very harmonious. Now, I don't know if that's the right word, because I'm not a musical individual. But it feels like it's the right word. And that's what matters. Okay, so they're gonna go down... Yeah, that should be fine. Better be fine. Don't have much alternative. Okay, gonna start building up that food. Heavens knows I need it. I need plebs. I need plebs that I can tax. It's fine, Jake. Just quietly ask for a generous donation from your fellow clerks on the offshore tax haven. I did build up a wonderful tax haven, and it's not saving me now, is it? Rome thanks me for those dispatches. Favor is up at 58, which is rather nice. Egyptian glassware. I'm not sure you need to send Toga Boy some fresh new glasses. I'm not sure he cares that much. Probably just nick some from the pub like any normal person.
Bah, I don't know why I bother with this route. They don't buy anything or have anything they want to sell me. Bah, I don't know why I bother.
So those guys spawned in December when their quotas were full, so they're ignoring this. That's unfortunate.
A good day to you.
You, however, are going to buy my paltry amounts of fish. That denarii situation looks so bad. So bad. Wait, this didn't merge? I was 300% sure it was going to merge. Oh well, that's fine. I doubt they'll burst into flames anytime soon. At least I have lots of... Well, no, I don't have that much unemployment. I need to get my plebs operational real fast. But I do need to care about my exports. Baleful bot, just to rub it in your dire trade situation. The trade situation looked so good when we fired up this map, and now it doesn't. It's kind of funny in a way. I want to... Okay, right. We can get more warbs. More warbs. I need these people to tax, and in order to tax people, you need to feed them. Now, where will these plebs go? I think you should be getting the meat from there, because the market ladies are undoubtedly going to go to you before anybody else. But it's so expensive to set up housing area, and taxes wouldn't make that money back fast enough. I need a bit of a surplus on my trading.
A good day.
Oh god, Caesar doesn't let up. He already wants more iron. Okay, good thing I set you up. I might not be able to export weapons given the insane demand Caesar has for my iron. But it's also possible that I don't meet all of Caesar's iron demands. I can tank a little bit of favor and still be okay. What's the catch of this map? Trade is really horrible, and Caesar demands what I can only assume is going to be a growing and insane amount of iron.
I don't mind pushing a cart. It's more entertaining than the rest of this city.
Okay, no need for hurtful words, my friend. Get rid of you, and then once you're done with your lot, I'll get rid of you. I will replace you over here. I need something like 4,000 denarii to start setting up my pleb block. I could just set it up pretty swiftly now. I gotta remember that hippodrome is going to be here, sticking out like a sore thumb. If I remember that it's just under that, then that'll be easy on me. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do. Do-do-do. It's gonna start coming out like that. I don't think I'll be using this area, at least not connected to this, so I would have you come out something like so. Okay, that should suffice for the pleb area. It's not going to be as tight as I like my plebs, but I'm not going to get a lot of what I want on this map. Okay, here you go. Take more of my iron, Toga boy. Tempted, very tempted to start selling those weapons. Now, those aren't going to mysteriously vanish on me, are they? I need the money. I need the money like nobody's business, so let's get that opened up. Let's get the dock here, and let's start saying that we export weapons over 0. Oh, Christ, I turned these off. No, iron is still stockpiling. So you shouldn't be getting any extra iron. Good. Prosperity 100 at homegrown wine? That's right, I'll need to import it. This is the best place for the markets here, but it's not going to cover everybody. Market, and probably another couple of markets over here. Then I'll even need markets over here, which have a long pilgrimage to go, but that's on them, not on me. And I have a time limit as well, I can't be dossing around here. Let's get something initial started up here. Much easier to work with something than with nothing. Tell me, how's this number look? Fine. How did this number look? Not fine. Dang, this could be pulled back one. Shouldn't be doing this. Wasting money. Inefficiencies are a bane. It's like dependencies. Alright, I'll get you going there. Not amazing placement for... Oh no, it is amazing placement for Prefecture and Revengeneer. But this being a temporary tent town means I will want an extra prefect here, and possibly even an extra one there. Oh god, where'd my money go? Ship, please buy my weapons.
I can't wait to do some trading here. I love a good deal.
How are the gods feeling? Displeased. Okay, if that's the case, then I need more temples. I'd rather not put them over here, because I know I'm going to be deleting this soon enough, so let's just shove them over here for now. A 1, a 2, a 3, a 4, a 5. Ooh, you guys are not really going to get labor access, are you? Well, you might occasionally get it, so we'll go with that. Also, I need the help of my good friend Neptune, so I'm going to go crawling to him. The exports are crummy and only you can help. Rome thanks you for my loyalty, damn right. we have gotten all of your weapons, so it's time for another weapon. Whoa, right, I never built them to begin with. Weapon Workshop, Uno, and Duzo. I was thinking about putting it here, but this is a possible 3x3. Don't know what for, but let's not waste that opportunity. And let's say that we are no longer stockpiling it, but we're certainly not trading that iron. It's a bit of a tease that this place buys up to 40 units of iron. I still need their trade route open though, because I will want their wine eventually. Shouldn't need their fruit. Can't I grow fruit? Yeah, I can. So that's a little wasted on me. Speaking of wasted, you cannot do anything for me anymore, can you? Unless there's a wharf position here that I'm missing. No, belay that order, Mr. Wharf. You're not needed. None of this is needed. Ooh, I don't see that often, do I? How in God's name did you burn down so quickly? Well, you're a tent, that's why. It's just what tents do.
I'm a little busy right now. These fires spread if you don't catch them fast enough.
That was Ceres and Tent. That's another monetary loss that I really could be doing without right now. Wow, look at all the mergers on this map. It's insane. It's great. It's really great. Knowing that you merge, I'm just going to straight up get rid of you. I will be on the hunt for mergers. That much is a given. And actually, seeing as how that works, I can go back to how this was before. Actually, I shouldn't have deleted you. I should have kept you and built this up in case that does merge. Hard to tell. Well, we'll put it back in. It's okay, the money is holding. Might not look like it, but it is. Ugh, not a lot of mergers here. Let's try our luck. I always like to get my mergers done in tent form before I try anything else.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
Is there a way to just cram merger points in every other tile in the editor? This is insane. I mean, it's neat, but it's not insane level. It is possible to hex edit a map just to make everywhere a merger point. Somebody did that once to get a submission on some challenge to get the most people in one map possible. So it can be done. Right, those meerkats will get the food that we hopefully need, and I just don't have the money to spam housing here. By the way, what's my watering these people situation? That's going to water tons of them, and that will water almost everybody over here. Oh, there's also, wow, what a generous lot of access to water we have. Wasn't aware that we were dealing with such a charitable individual. That's going to be really easy for her watering these people. Nice. Thanks for the awesome pleb area. I just wish I had some money to put it to use with. Hopefully there's no outrageous fire risk anywhere. Seems fine. Sold those weapons for hopefully some money. It's not looking easy. Alright, the weapons will flow, the iron will flow. My pittance of money out of pottery and clay continues to flow. Let's see, it's October, and I've completely filled up Londinium's quotas and Kaleva's quotas. Lutetia doesn't have quota, and oh god, I make so little money, it's crazy. I guess I could give 10 denarii to my own city. What's the challenge? Caesar wants a lot of iron, and iron is not immediately very available here. It might look like it is, but it's not. Much of this cannot actually be mined out. Hopefully 3 iron mines will suffice, though. I just really want to get going with pleb housing over here ASAP. Do 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 do. Yeah, let's get greedy with this. Try and shove in loads and loads of plebs. Okay, give them that for example. Just make sure that they have that prefecture. I don't need to put an engineer over here because I can see the engineer from here is already making his way over here.
After a hard day's work, all I want is to see a good play or fight. Not much chance of that in this city.
What are you trying to say, man? City health is average, which is nice. But I want some of these people looked after by a doctor. And to that end, I'm going to put a doctor here. Because I will eventually nuke these, or at least most of these people. Otherwise, my sentiment is going to go really, really low, thanks to some people getting food and others not. Oh, for God's sake, Neptune gave me his blessing in November. There is no quota to make double money of anymore. I needed that blessing another time. Damn you, Neptune. Destroy his temple in rage. Okay, this is looking really bad for me. That money situation is going to get a lot worse before it gets any better. To make matters slightly worse, all my pottery is over there, and I need it over here. I'm thinking I'll set up a warehouse here that gets pottery. It doesn't have to go that far, thankfully. Well, it has to go down and over there, but I do need that pottery. I would rather set up local production of it, but since I already have too much of it, let's just say you get it.
This city is so dull, I've had patients ask me if I can cure chronic boredom.
I sincerely doubt you have, Doctor. Come now. Do no harm. That money's going down, and I have tribute to pay. Oh, that's not good. Fortunately, though, fresh new year means fresh new trade quotas.
Careful. I wish these workers would take more care when they load the beasts up with my new purchases.
Thanks, Lucky. Work on your swing.
If it was up to me, I wouldn't sail this way. This city never buys anything or sells anything.
Okay, I've got decent amounts of unemployment. I am very soon going to have to activate the make loads of money plan. Even though I don't have the mergers that I want. I really don't have the mergers that I want. For example, do you merge? Please do. You do not. Okay, well if you don't, maybe these two will. I don't like 1x1s. No way do I like 1x1s. Normally I have enough money to experiment with this without feeling the pain. But I am certainly feeling this pain. Okay, that's a merger. That's good. Mergers are important. Very important. Let's get rid of you because you're not helping me in any way, shape, or form. Doodly-doo. Da-da-da-na-na-na-na. Mergers are important for two things. One, prosperity, and two, lowered consumption of pottery and furniture.
I've got nowhere to live.
Well, move into one of these places I've made for you. I know you won't, but I do wish you would. Okay, I have enough money to start turbo starting. The pottery is available. There's a minute amount of food available. We need more food available, though. Fortunately, though, I've just opened up a couple of places for markets. Not ideal because they're unattractive neighbors, but I'll make do with that. Oh my god, Caesar wants yet more iron. Thankfully, I've been piling up my iron, so he can just straight up have it. And he can also have some African ivory. And I'll give my last denarii to the city. So actually, Caesar's favor, because he's making all these annoying requests, favor's actually looking quite good. Maybe I should make my... Oh, there's a place for a shipyard here. Because I want more docks around here, but maybe I don't need them just yet. This food should actually suffice for quite some time. Right, I can't be waiting around here. I need these places evolved. That's amazing placement right there. It's extremely tempting to put a reservoir here, but it blocks access for this. And I might need that access because the only other alternative is going up and around here. Or is there? Actually, I could supplement that access with this and this, which will allow for a reservoir dog here. And that covers most of you for water. The last bit would be right here, and I think I will do that. Alright. Now, I do not know how ancient Romans pumped water up hills, especially hills as steep as this, but this one is getting pumped. You guys and you guys are gonna go, because I hate 1x1s. I'm a big 1x1 racist. Gotta remember though, this is Hippodrome. Ooh, okay. Hippodrome goes there, so that is a decent place for fountain. Decent enough, he says. That's gonna water a bunch of you. It's gonna water a ton of you guys. That's on a merger point anyway, so that should get most of you, and I think I'll put you here. That should be all of you, up to large tents. Good. Then you can get food, and then you need everything else. The gods are happy. I actually want them to be a little less happy. It's time to start migrating these temples over here. So I shall shove Ceres over there, should cover most of these. And let's bring Neptune over here as well. Money situation is holding. A little unpleasant, but we'll make do. That might not reach everyone. This almost certainly will. It's not in a known merger point, though. It is a known merger point. Well, let's leave you be then. And let's get merging. That'll give them religion. Next up, they're going to need entertainment. A modest amount of entertainment would do them fine right now. I just kind of wish I had that hippodrome operational. I don't. Oh yeah, speaking of that hippodrome, I didn't consider the fact that... Well, I need to leave this space open, essentially, for chariot racers to actually make their way in. Yeah... Oh, that's okay. I'm going to put a bit of road here to remind myself that I need to do that. Jake, I remember an older playthrough of Caesar 3, you were deliberately deleting dwellings to prevent mergers. What was the strategy there? Deliberately deleting dwellings to prevent mergers at some point. How old are we talking? There's a very rare case where you don't want mergers. Sometimes a dwelling will merge. How best to show it off? Don't think I can show it off without spending money. Let's say I had 4 houses like this. And the... not 4. Let's say I had 8 housing places here. And the 4 in the center merged, leaving 2 to the left and 2 to the right. That would be a bit of a pain if I wanted to go for large insulae, because I could have 2 large insulae side by side here, but if the center merged, I couldn't. So then I'd want to prevent the center bit from merging and just leave the sides to expand into large insulae. That's so hard to explain without visual assistance. By the way, that hippodrome leaves me with a little bit of lovely space for theatre right here, doesn't it? I can have you connected like so. I worry that you're going to fall down. I'm not sure that the engineer makes it that far, but let's not worry. Worrying is not what we're about here. Let's instead put a actor colony right here. That's going to give all these people access to entertainment, and then there's still good space for mergers here. You, for example, merge. That's annoying, though. That's a very annoying place for a merger. Same with you. I mean, those two could merge. Maybe I will. I'll just have you merge. And then I'll know that you can merge, and then... Oh god, that's in such an awful place, because it blocks off other good 2x2 areas. But, such is how it is. I think you're a merger point. Well, so be it. I only need one library anyway. Any of these merger points? Oh heaven, oh my goodness gracious, yes. You'll merge. And you will merge. But that does get in the way of the building that I want here, which is a library. Tell you what, I will stick a library over here, and I'll see just how far you go. I mean, he needs to go somewhere, I'll put you there for now. My god, Baron! Why are you like this? Yeah, well. Sometimes there's no helping you. Any obvious merger points here? I say obvious, I don't recognize all merger points. I think we got a reasonable place for another market. Oh no! So the weapons that I was selling in desperation have now dropped immensely in value. Oh, it's all pretty bad. Right, I need these guys operational and taxed as soon as possible. These market ladies are taking their sweet time getting access to that food. Come on, market ladies, I need you now more than ever. You guys aren't merging? I thought for sure I had a merger. No, I didn't have a merger point. I was experimenting with that, wasn't I? In that case, you guys go away. This will be what merges. I could even bring you in a bit. It would offer me a 2x2 here. This market doesn't actually become surplus requirement, which is rather nice. And I got space for prefects aplenty over here. Oh, there's actually a merger point right there. It's lovely. Yeah, Rome better be loyal for all that iron I'm sending them. Seems like the iron situation is holding, and despite their very low value, I do still want to sell those weapons. But Caesar did say he'll be demanding shields of me. Now that obviously means weapons, because he can't demand armies off of me on a peaceful map like this. Or maybe I'm just kidding myself. That librarian doesn't seem to come down here whatsoever. Also, I know this is a merger point, so quit yanking my chain. There you go, you'll merge. Bang! Man, I am so freaking good at this game. That's what I keep telling myself. Where's that librarian? Education, not school, library. Oh, that is good. I can't believe the librarian goes that far. Perfect. Oh, my days. We get all of this done with one library. Sweet. Now they just need pottery and access to a bathhouse, and then I'm going to tax the living bejesus out of these people. Well, I call them people. My forum placement is going to be important. I haven't left myself good space for it. Really haven't left myself good place for it. Oh well. I'll deal with that when the time comes. Some of these people have desirability issue, but as we were saying not too long ago, Plaza covers up a multitude of sins. I will be extremely sparing with it though, because it's expensive, and expense is one thing my city can't handle particularly well right now. It is powerful though, very powerful. Market ladies are...
Down with the governor! The governor clearly doesn't care about me, so I'm gonna show him how I care about his city.
I think I have somebody that doesn't like me very much over there. Sounds like a them problem, though. Merge, 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 merge. There we go. I'll leave that well. It's not doing anyone any harm.
There's so much unemployment, it's distracted me from learning my lines.
I was a little worried about this guy not having access to engineer post, but I think he's doing fine.
I've never seen so many people out of work.
You've clearly not seen any of my cities. I keep lots of people out of work. Okay, actually bathhouse and forum access together is going to be a bit of a pain for me, because I've not left myself good areas for them. What I could consider is a single place to tear down that would somehow free up 2 places to build with. If I tore you down and drove this out here, I'd have space for forum and a bathhouse here. They would cover everything. It really pains me to tear down functional housing like this. Really, really pains me. But away you go. I have to work with what I have, and when what you have ain't much, well, some people lose their homes.
I've been thrown out on my own. I've got nowhere to live.
It brings me no joy, Nicky, to turf you out of your home. If you're out of the loop, the voiceover for the homeless guy was done by a close friend of mine called Nicky. Well, I say close friend. I'd certainly keep him at arm's length. And you would too if you knew what you were dealing with. Excellent. This doesn't look like a Roman city at all, though, does it? There's a huge change in the visual FMV here between 2000 and 3000. 3000 starts showing even Grand Insulae. It's not often I have Grand Insulae when I hit that level. Uh-oh, I forgot something very important. And that's that these people need access to the amphitheater. Easily done, though. Please, 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 map maker, do not have Gladiator Revolt on this map. I will trust you, and I will put my gladiators near the vital iron. Caesar isn't demanding anything, is he? Wow. He's very pleased with me as well. You will get access to the library, don't worry about it. Ugh, large castle. Large castle is my least favorite housing in this entire game. I don't trust that one forum to tax my people as viciously as I would, so I'm going to set up another forum. Preferably in a place that I know won't merge, although that's hard for me because I don't know. These people have got to pay their taxes though, so up it goes. And, okay, Rome increases wages. I've been very lucky in that those haven't gone up. I'm going to pay above Rome, and I'm going to start taxing 14%, and it's time for the purge. Because I also need my prosperity to start rising. I think I can get rid of this entire block. It's not doing anyone anything. Let's not delete more than we have to here, though. Bye-bye. Bye-bye. Unemployment dropped a fair bit. My population also dropped, but that's okay. We'll live with that. Like I said, it's purge time. How are these guys for health? Clinic access. Respectable. That clinician does a great job, actually, for what I need him to do. I will leave a little bit for labor access. I think I'll leave, say, you and you. But the rest of you guys have got to go. There's a lot of space for people here. Don't worry about it. Oh, I might even leave you. You're in a good position. A lot of these people are being kicked out of my city. Unemployment. Oh, right on the money there. Sweet.
I've got nowhere to live. I've got nowhere to live.
A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Don't think Nicky's going to be affording any top quality goods, or any goods at all right now. I know that Plaza makes up for a multitude of sins, but these guys are going to get gardens instead. I worry a little bit about that bathhouse worker not making her way up here. I want to give her a chance, but I also don't. Nah, there's no way she'd cover all these people. But maybe she would. What if I put the bathhouse over here? Okay, the bathhouse worker does come up here. Oh god, Rome raised taxes. Oh dear lord, that was horrible. Rome raised taxes twice in a year. In fact, it was a month apart, and it was the maximum raise each time. That's completely random. They'll raise wages between 1 and 4. As for how often they do it, also completely random. Although Kiryu coming here and explaining that it's not random, I wouldn't know though. Okay, this is taking a bit of time though. Why are you guys not getting your gladiators?
Boring. That's what they say about this place, despite my valiant efforts.
Me valiant
this city
efforts.
Needs more entertainment.
No sign of
Boring. That's what they say about this place, despite my valiant efforts. This city needs more entertainment, that's for sure.
That's a pretty rare line. You can also get it with chariot racers, that's even more amusing to me. Okay, since unemployment, well, it was nice and low. Okay, I need all these things at Insulae as soon as possible. This is my magical get-out-of-jail-free card when it comes to money. Small Insulae. I've explained this plenty of times before, and I'll explain it plenty of times again. There are tiers of taxation, a multiplier on how much houses are going to pay you in taxes. It is 1 for tents and shacks. It is 2 for hovels and casa. It is 3 for insulae. It is 4 for grand insulae. 9 for small villa, and then it just grows for every new kind of patrician. That means that at small insulae it goes from 2 to 3, a monumental increase given that all small insulae needs is better entertainment and pottery. If you can locally source that pottery, it is a no-brainer to go for small insulae. Even if you have to import completed pottery, which is very expensive, I still think that small insulae will pay that off in taxes and then some. Okay, so these guys would be happier if they just had some better looking places to live. I'm going to slap this down. It might cost 60, but it has a lot of range, so it should do all of these people. A for aces. Same here. Yeah, same here. That'll do a lot of these people. Ooh, these guys don't have entertainment because...
There's so much unemployment here.
There we
I
go.
wish we could practice on some of them.
Now you are almost okay. As we know, though, Plaza covers up a multitude of sins, but so do gardens. There we go. Anybody left over is going to get a little bit of garden or plaza. I prefer gardens. I mean, plaza... Some of us call it crutch plaza, because plaza's just that good. I prefer not to overdo it. Some governors just carpet like that, and I've been known to do this on occasion. But that's expensive and lazy. You don't always need all of this plaza, and sometimes it's redundant. Plazaing this, for example, helps nobody, unless I desperately want this forum to be upgraded. Forums do upgrade visually, right? I feel like I haven't seen that in a long time. You're my last problem because you're right next to all these wharves, but one last garden. And there we go. We have just made the money block. Just made the money block. It's not that big, but it's quite efficient, given that it's a line and not a loop. It's also not finished. I think it's going to come down here and expand further. The trouble is getting access to that food, but... oh well, we'll make do with this. The Senate does. I feel like the forums do upgrade visually. Maybe I'm just imagining that, though. But I have played this game for a bajillion years. Right, how's that tax income situation looking? Not great, but it will look great in due time.
These houses pay so little tax, it hardly seems worth my time.
It is very much worth your time, tax collector. Uh-oh. Oh, dang, and I was just saying how I realized that it did reach there with the engineers, but it doesn't. Okay, well, fortunately, we have space for an engineer right here. And extra fortunately, theatre access will remain for our people for a little bit, so I don't risk immediate devolution. Entertainment, theatre, yeah, they've all got loads of it. Now, nice thing is that I know I don't need any more... Come on, Jake, use those words of yours. You have the touch, you have the power. I know that I don't need any more service buildings here, so I can just try and see what'll merge. I know these will merge, so I'm not worried about it. I saw their merger stuff there, it'll be fine. Actually, let's get rid of you. because I risk a merger in the center. So Caesar wants yet more iron. I have a lot of iron. If I wasn't warned ahead of time that Caesar demands a lot of iron, I wonder how much trouble I'd be in. Probably a lot. Because bootstrapping in this huge amount of iron would be difficult. Also, let's give Caesar a manuscript. There we go. Well, at least we're keeping Caesar extremely happy with us. I'm going to get rid of you. Just reduce the fire risk here by a quarter. How do people feel about me and my taxation policies? They're pleased with me. Not super pleased because unemployment is through the roof. And with the industry being as poor as it is, I don't see much opportunity to improve that. Yeah, it's pretty grim. All that house that is still a casa bothering me more than it should. There's a casa? Oh, wow. Yeah, I didn't even notice that. Thank you for noticing it. They will be given a garden and told get bigger. Large casa is my... It's my least favorite, but upon reflection, it is not the worst form of housing in the game. The worst form of housing is a small shack. You feed people and you get almost nothing out of it.
There's so much unemployment here. I wish we could practice on some of them.
This is nice and all, but I don't have enough denarii to work on patricians just yet. I certainly have the unemployment for it, but I think I'm just going to pleb harder. There's reasonable area over here for plebs. The downside is the access to food ain't great. I wonder if I should have another granary that gets this fish. Or maybe this is being strained. It's probably only being strained due to population. I have a feeling that we don't have a food shortage, we just have a food supply shortage. Supply? Logistics? I don't know. What's the line that was used? Well, whatever the case, this looks acceptable. I do want more. I could have a lot more fish coming in from here, but for what purpose? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Generating tons of food. Look at this guy bringing in fish by the 800s. It's pretty good. And then if I do build more plebs down here, how exactly do I get that fish over to them? One possibility is that I fish here for you, and then cut you off from access to this, but I don't want to do that. There's a lot of reasons I don't want to do that. Also, did I didn't leave enough space for my hippodrome thanks to that amphitheater, but I can fix that. I'm doing this now because it's pretty important that I keep that space for the for the hippodrome. If I built too much around here that I couldn't migrate that, it would just cause me more issues in the future. Jake, if you move the wharf next to the southern granary by 1, you can have a ship bridge. Avoid the long walk between the granaries. That's a good call. That is a good call. Dun, 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 dun. Let me get a garden. Of course, I need my shipyard here once again. Hopefully it'll get a little bit of labor, but I'll give you that just in case. Uh-oh. So I just had a bunch of money robbed off of me because I'm taxing my people way too heavily given the unemployment. I can't afford to do that. Also, oh no, my big problem is that I haven't been paying people enough money. There we go. Taxes eclipse wages quite easily, so just do that and you'll be fine.
Hail! Have you seen how high unemployment is here?
It's great, isn't it? Now get merging. Merge, 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 merge. Excellent. Further question is, do you guys want to merge at all? Doesn't box anybody in, but it will take some time for people to get there. Oh yeah, you became unhappy because of the lack of Lack of niceties. And I should have access to water here, but I'll wait for... Oh, do I? Do I even? Yeah, I just barely don't have access to water. Whoops. I mean, I would if... we'll see how the mergers go. If this doesn't merge, I don't need to worry about anything water-wise. Also... Ah, no, I'm fine. I'm fine. Ship bridges are ugly. Yeah, I can't deny that, but there's a necessity to ugliness. This bridge was a brilliant idea. Solves a lot of problems. Thanks for that. Rome is happy for my shipments as usual. Keeping favour up has been pretty easy for this one. Alright, these guys get moved in and you'll be fine, but I'm going to plaza you anyway because I know that I need that taxation money. Speaking of taxation money, not everybody's registered for tax, but that's because of people... Well, actually, that is a low taxation rate. Most of my population should be over here and ergo should be registered for tax. There we go, 89% are registered for tax. That's a nice merger. Is this going to merge as well? Oh, baby, that's good. Love me some mergers, I do. Right, you will get 3 of them. This guy's still here, and you have access to water. Sweet, that one well is going to grab plenty of them. Well, you guys already had that, but that's okay. It'll be fine. Gardens for a multitude of sins. There we go. You might have a little problem with desirability. Oh, maybe you don't. Ah, sweet. Great, just jamming these people in and taxing the living daylights out of them is going to keep me okay. People are pleased with me. Pleased enough for 11% taxes, no doubt. And everywhere has their boats, so away you go, again. You know, this might actually feed you guys. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. 8 for about 2,000, let's say 3,000 population. Given how close they are to granaries and that, I think it will be fine. Of course, I need a lot more plebs than that, but this is going to work wonders on building up my prosperity, among other things. What I could do is I could build my hippodrome. Hippodrome's oh god no, this hippodrome's going to cost me an arm and a leg. I was just thinking about how it can soak up the unemployment. I'm actually going to build this road right now, because if that disrupts any of my walkers here, I want to know now rather than later. Hippodrome would suck up unemployment and allow me to tax even harder. Actually, not right now, it wouldn't. Unemployment is sky high. But that does mean I could work on patricians. But patricians are hell expensive. But patricians would solve all my money problems, but so would more plebs. But plebs would cause other problems. What else do I have to consider? I don't want these guys upgrading beyond this. They will if they get access to furniture. It's not worth it. It's not worth it to give them furniture. That said, it's not a big deal to give them furniture as long as they don't also take oil, and I can stop them from evolving beyond that with... Yeah, I might actually make these guys medium insulae. It would only give me 4 extra people per 2x2 square here, but that might be worth it. Looking forward to that hippodrome immediately burning down the moment we put it down. I'm not. Funnily enough, I'm not. Okay, I might just let a bit of time pass, build up some money. It's a new year, new quotas.
Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
Can't believe fish is keeping me alive here. How many years has it been since we started now? It's been 5 years. 5 years of 15 times 360. Well, not too shabby, that money. 36 dosh made per fish exported. 15 fish per year for 5 years. Imagine living in a great big house and having no furniture. It's alright, you got loads of pottery. Just sit on jars and things. Ooh, no, no. Let's try not to think about sitting on jars. There's space for another merger here, but I worry that not everyone's paying... Well, no, it looks like most people are paying their taxes. There you go, have another merger. This one's on me. Also, my god, Caesar just... I am very glad that we have lots of iron, because he's taking all of it. What if he just ends up taking more and more? I do have the opportunity to stockpile iron if it gets really bad, but not pleased with it. Uh-oh, people don't like my 11% taxation. Drop it down to 8. You can hear some people revolting against my taxation. That's okay though, these guys will single-handedly save my money situation. Okay, I haven't answered the big question that I have on my own mind here. More plebs or patricians? Either way, I need both. I can win this map with one more good pleb housing block and some patricians. Trouble is finding areas for either of them. This place is acceptable for plebs. There's a lot of merger points, as we saw earlier, and there's reasonable access to food here. So this is my prime target for a second pleb place. But this place is good for plebs and patricians. I think I can do a nice patrician block here. And there's certainly space for more plebeians here. How would Brian Boitano do this? If he were here today. I hope you're getting plenty of pottery. I actually kind of want to produce my pottery locally rather than have you getting it. But since I overproduce it here, it's a no-brainer to just drag it over. Right. How do you even get over there? I hope you get there nice and swiftly. Just in case you don't, let's open up some of this. He'd make a plan and he'd follow through. Yeah, that's what Brian Boitano would do. Amazing place for water here. God, I feel like I'm reviewing games based on their water. Right. Patrician block here, pleb block here. When I say block, it's probably just going to be another line though, isn't it? I reckon so. Plebs, plebs, plebs. Plebs, plebs, plebs. This kind of gets in the way of a lot of things. I'm sorely tempted to instead do it like so. Then I can put plebs all the way around here. You can get your pleb access from it. Yeah, it might even have space for just about everything they need. However... there is something I don't like about this. So there's something I'm thinking here, and that's that if I have patricians over here, they're going to need their own food, which includes vegetables and fruits, because I can do those domestically. Now, I do want to have it linked up to the greater city, but marketplaces will go and get vegetables and fruits off of them and feed them to these plebs, and the plebs will eat them over fish. It's one of the big weaknesses of not having access to wheat. If you have access to wheat, you can feed plebs wheat, and then you don't care if they get the patricians vegetables and other things, because they'll always eat the wheat first. So just shove their faces full of wheat and they won't have space for anything else. But if you're feeding your plebs on fish, then wheat and vegetables and fruit, which are all more important to them than fish, will be their preferred diet. And you don't want them eating those, because those are far more limited. So, if I have a pleb block here, their markets might go and get the patricians' food. Now, currently, my market is here, which is... I reckon if I put like the granary at the edge here, the granary will be too far away for them to get it. But if I have plebs here, they are not going to see it the same way. I'm starting to think this won't be pleb housing. But then it's just wasted space, and it's not bad space. It's not good, but it's not bad. No creative road snake like my patrician block yesterday. I mean, if this isn't a creative snake, I don't know what is. Baron? The patricians will certainly get a creative snake. There is still this area that I haven't put to use, but the downside is it's very far away from fish. And there's no access over here for it. Oh man, I didn't consider this, but moving food around on this map is unpleasant. I just find myself drawn back to this as a pleb area then. Means I'd have to do a lot more restructuring that I like to do for my industry. Uh-oh. Why is Mercury unhappy? Why are they all unhappy? Okay, well, if I had to guess, it's because I boosted my population supermassive without giving them their desired temples. I don't have access to oracles, so no matter how I cut it on this map, I need a lot of temples. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Don't even know if they'll all get access to people, but that'll have to do. I don't think the food situation will dry up, but just in case it does, I do have access to you here. It's a bit of a long haul to go over there. It'd be very inefficient on the fish. Unless I put, say, another granary over here, which connected to all this. This is amazing for producing food, it's just the food has to eventually feed someone. And there's no good access to feeding the plebs. There is farmland here, I can't deny that. I could have a block here which just gets that farmed food, but I don't know. Given my unemployment situation, I should probably start looking at patricians. Ah, but the money situation says no, don't look at patricians. Patricians cover up a multitude of sins. If I could just farm for wheat, this would be amazing, but I cannot. This might have to be its own little place for... I don't like not having it connected to the greater network here, but if I feed these people vegetables and these people are going to take those vegetables, I would have to have them disconnected. Hate that. Really don't like disconnecting these. By the way, are these rocks? They are rocks, but they are inaccessible, sire. Figures. Okay. So I'm thinking max out veggie production here for your own granary, and then yeah, well, let's not think about it. Let's just do it. Breaks my heart that these guys are going to be disconnected from the rest of the city, but there's no way that I could feed them vegetables without these people snaffling them all up, and I need them to be feeding on the fish. I suppose I don't need it, but that's how I'll have it. Actually, there's no point giving them vegetables when I can give them fruit. Fruit farms are desirable neighbours, vegetable farms are not. And it all grows very slowly, which is actually a convenience for me, because it means I can put my granary further away without having to worry. But I do need to keep this accessible, so I need there to be a route around this for people. So what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. What's... So it's going to be a lot more than 7. Let's not worry about low numbers like that. Let's just make sure that there's a road route through it all. It's actually pretty good access for food here. Now getting them their labour access might be a different story altogether, but the demands on this map are such that having a bit of shack or others isn't going to be a deal breaker. Actually, I don't know if that's going to merge, but I could give it the old college try. Could try for here, could try for here, and if those work, well, that's good, and it's very desirable. Because... give it a moment. Look at how desirable this is. Okay, not very, but it's good enough. Gods are unhappy, as if I didn't know. Oh god, Neptune. If Neptune is unhappy, all my food situation dies.
Hail!
these guys aren't getting access to labor. Let's temporarily fix that, and let's more long-lastingly fix it by temporarily putting these down here. You will only accept fruit, and let's make sure that the fruit farms don't fall down or burn down. Don't like that overlay. Far prefer me a tax income overlay, funnily enough. Let's put down a bunch of those, should keep everything from burning down and such. And then with this, with 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, that should feed a reasonable amount of people, and there is an ability to feed more, since there's a bit more fertile land. Get the people, get them taxed, and all is well. Could even loop this around, couldn't I? Yeah, you can come up and around here. Have a really unorthodox connection around here. Really unorthodox. Yeah, this could work, and there's extra space over here for God knows what. Sweet, I like it. I don't love it, but I like it. Now let's see who we can shove in here. Access to water seems good, but it's also slightly inconvenient. I mean, I wouldn't want to put it there, for example. Oh, but there's always the option of doing it from the other end, isn't there? Always is. How about over here and over there? That should ensnare them with water. Little risky, this. I'm pushing out with money that I don't really have. I'm teetering on the edge of debt here. City health is good, so putting all these down will remove city health, which is good. Until it becomes poor, then it's pretty bad. Don't want it to be poor. Pottery has just gone down in price even further, my goodness. Only making 100 per pottery, that's 1500 per year on my pottery exports. Okay, thankfully Neptune is indifferent, so he's going to stop tearing down my everything. Prefecture by the fish. The fish. Prefecture by the fish. I don't know what you're talking about. You'll get bathhouse access soon enough, and you even have plaza there, but it might not be enough desirability-wise, so let's cover up those multitudes of sins. No merger and no merger. That's very unfortunate for me. They wouldn't happen to want to merge here, would they? I mean, if you're not going to merge there, I might as well not have you. Kind of the same story here, but I'll keep you there regardless. You're right next to the prefecture anyway. Bye-bye, sheep. Looking okay-ish on the mergers. I bet you would merge here. Yeah, they consider themselves boxed in, don't they? Actually, curiously, how do they even get out of here? They get back onto the main road over here. There's no way over to this. I think their problem is that the road itself doesn't have access to everything else, so that should do it nicely. Good on the mergers. People are pleased with me. I wish I had that in the quick bar here. Immediate check on city sentiment. But there are a lot of things I wish for. I don't often get them. Trim away these one by ones. I have no time for them.
I've been thrown out of my own.
Good. Decent mergers here. Need more, although that Denari situation is disquieting, to say the least. I have a feeling I need a little bit more by the way of prefecture here, just to save these places from burning down on me. They don't look very burny, but give it time. Yeah, my city definitely looks like this. Actually, over here it certainly does. But I don't have Grand Insulae like this bugger here. Someday I will. 278 months remain. My denarii situation continues to be trepidatious. More plebs, more taxes, more unemployment, and I'm just going to shove that all into... shove it all into... Come on, Jake, use those words of yours. Oh, I knew it. I knew we had a merger there. Also, holy moly, this guy's about to burst into flames. Let's just get rid of both of you there, please. Do I need a prefecture there just to keep everything under wraps? I'm not even sure that I need you guys there. I'm gonna get rid of you. You guys merged, which was rather nice. I don't think either of you guys are needed. Anybody can get access to labor from here. Link you together, since I didn't. What will you need to get up to 100 prosperity, Jake, in terms of palaces and such? A few luxury palaces should do it, but I don't think I'm going to go for luxury palaces. I think I'm going to go for about half a dozen medium palaces, because they're my favourite. They're my favourite patrician houses, medium palaces. They just look so good. And it's a city builder game. I care about how things look. Unthinkable, I know. Just try and get any merger we can around here. I got space over here for more everything, really. And this should be able to feed quite a lot of people. I just want to get the mergers done first. To that extent, I should probably be considering what comes out here. But I can have service buildings that come down and do the loop from here, so this isn't that important. Still, more plebs. More plebs are good plebs. Yeah, we'll just see what happens here. I probably want the very end point here for... Oh right, yeah, I can have an actor colony and a gladiators school over here. That should work out fine. Ooh, I don't like this, but this could be an opportunity if you merge. If you merge. If you merge. People coming in. Yeah, people are pleased. Okay, well that was disappointing, but I'll live with it. It does, however, mean that I don't need to be adjacent to this stairway anymore, which is good, because stairways can bugger up with the walkers sometimes. You kind of run around in circles on them annoyingly. Right, in come all these people. Flesh out that unemployment for me. Denarii just barely holding. These people are going to be very unhappy with me because they consider themselves being taxed. Even though I don't have a forum here. It's kind of convenient that you didn't merge. I need to start thinking about market placement. There and there and... Ooh, there's a lot of not merging going on here. Not merging can be a pain, but try and make it your... Oh, that's a merger point. I know it. I know it because I see it. And do that, and that, and that, and that. Another merger. Another day, another merger. Okay. It's unusual for the engineer not to make all these routes, because the engineer has the longest walking path out of anybody. But he didn't. So I'm just going to slap another engineer here and have my fruit farm back.
I'll fight to the death. This city's safe while I'm still alive. This soldier's too strong for me.
It's a shame they don't give names to the sheep. Okay, you're not merging, so I'm not interested in you. I am, however, interested in the market placement. I want 4 markets to keep these people happy and fed, and that should do. I will also need, funnily enough, a warehouse that goes and gets goods, but warehouses and other service buildings are going to go over here. I just want people to flood in, find where I can get my mergers, and then make this into a proper pleb block. I'm not sure if the farm collapsed is meant to be some kind of joke there. It's going over my head if it is. At least we preserved some sheep over here. That's nice. They're hanging around inside the tent. They're unlikely to move from there. I'm not even sure if they can. Come on, merge, merge, merge. Oh, I know my merger's inside and out. Which, interestingly, gives me space for 2x2 here. And trust me, that is interesting, no matter what you might think or say. Groovy. Some of this didn't merge so hot. I'm kind of tempted to tear it down. But I won't. Is that a merger point? Can't really tell, but I will give it a chance cube. Wow, actually the mergers here were god-awful. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3 is 6, 7, 8. I guess I could keep you and just purge all of these. That'd be fine. I'll give you a chance to merge. If you don't merge, then too bad for you. Do you want to merge? Feels like I spend a lot of my time just dealing with the mergers. But it's just so important to your city if you can't go for large insulae. I think this is plenty though. That's a good enough amount of plebs for this area. Now I need to figure out how to water the poor buggers. Probably should have left this area for that. Ooh, I can't use you for water access because you'll block the road to Rome. But I could use you. Let's see what we can do with this. Let's just clear it up, even though we have next to no money. I have not at all gone into debt with Toga Boy in this entire run so far, though. Ah, crumbs. I need to use you for water access. Think of a way to weasel my way out of that, but I'm not seeing it. No, sorry market, you were in a great place, but... Oh, you even had 600 fruit on you. You're gonna go here instead, and I'm gonna plonk down a reservoir right here. The saving grace is that this reservoir will happily supply all these people with water. In fact, that almost does everybody's water needs, but not quite. I will need a reservoir over here. That does take care of everything. Okay, let's just start pumping up these plebs big time. Although I want to see if this merges or not. You better be the guy coming in for it. You're not. Okay, yet more wages being paid in Rome, putting yet more stress on my budget. Let's start watering these people. That's fine for you guys. That is fine for you guys, but I'm gonna hold off on it, I think, because I don't want you actually evolving just yet. Yeah, that's good. And then there's all you folks. You will get all of them. You will get a monumental amount of them, but it's not good enough, is it? Oh, that works so well. And then this isn't a 2x2 anyway, so it doesn't matter that you don't get everyone. Let there be evolution. Then they'll get fed, and then they need things like gods and such. Everybody's happy, as I would expect. I don't like these little houses here. You're going to get Venus down here, even though it's not thematic. I should have probably given you Ceres, but too late. Venus is who you get. Hopefully you'll go over here, even if you don't know, it's no big deal. Then they're going to need education and entertainment. There's your education, and your entertainment is going to be at the end here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Yeah, I guess that'll do, but I'll also need an amphitheater for them. Such an inconveniently sized thing to have here. It's too big. It's like Ridley for Smash, it's just too big. Yeah, I don't like it. Instead, I'm going to put my amphitheater here. And they will need an actor colony. You very rarely see me build amphitheaters, you might have noticed. I don't think they give a good enough bonus to justify their existence. Oh, crumbs, I forgot I do need a warehouse around here. I could put you over here, but you block access for a lot of things. I need a getting warehouse for pottery. Are Grand Insulae not viable? They are viable. They are certainly viable, but balancing fish and some very awkward access to fertile farmland, I wouldn't... Excuse me. I would not prioritize that, especially when Patricians shouldn't be too rough to get. Don't want to put you there. You block access for things. Oh, you don't really block access for much, do you? No, you don't. I just worry that the marketplace is going to be going too far for it, but we'll do it anyway. I also have to consider your range to getting the pottery, and that's not too bad for you. Also, you merged. I doubt you're going to get any services over here, but just in case something comes your way, here's your own well and your own bit of garden. So these people have miserably undesirable areas, but that's okay. Since it's central, a statue there is going to do a lot of good for them. For some of the others though, I'm loath to spend much in Plaza here, but I'll do little bits here and there. Especially for the ones next to undesirables like the granary. Okay, librarian should eventually make some... Wait, you didn't merge? I could have sworn you were going to merge. Man, my merger sense is not tingling today. That makes you in a very inconvenient location, because a lot of services could go here, but we'll make do with what we have. Actually, if you're there... 1, 2, 1, 2, 1, 2... I'll leave you be. Not causing anyone too much harm. Oh, right, yes, this is far away from important things. Now, how fast do we think that fire's going to spread? Too fast. Toga Boy wants his iron. I have the iron. I also have enough for a gift for him. Have some Persian carpets. I'll give the rest of money to myself. Well, the city. And that should keep Toga Boy off my back. Please don't spread to the other buildings. Phew! Okay, that's not too shabby. Get one merger here and get the other one later. Don't know if Venus is going to come up and over here or not. Hopefully she does. Cover up those multitudes of sins. They'll get their pottery. There'll only be a bathhouse somewhere, and this is an ideal place for it. Yeah, that should do everything. Okay, favor is at 100. Not often we get that well along with favor. Prosperity is very low, but that's because I built all these tents. Once I have these plebs up and running, I can really start thinking about Patrician. Where's my money? Right, well, let's build 2 forums, because I need to make absolutely sure these people are getting taxed until they cry. These people will need a fair bit of plaza-ing, because this area is not very desirable. Oh, that would be amazing. Change of emperor. What a horrible thing to have at this point. Oh, so you fulfilled all those demands. Now you learn that that was a worthless thing to do, because your favor gets reset to 50 anyway. I believe I've heard some people say that change of emperor does nothing. It doesn't do nothing, it resets favor to 50. Oh god, I finally went into debt. And we missed the pa. Squandered, have we? Oh, I don't like the sound of that. How's our People are very pleased. Hopefully they're pleased enough to pay 11% taxes for a short while. I spent a lot of money on this and I don't have much to show for it, sadly. Okay, what's your problem? Lack of desirability? Even though I gave you that lovely looking statue there. Wait, not enough entertain? Oh right, the entertainers may or may not go around here. They do go around here. Excellent, that's great. That should do you nicely. And if it doesn't, I'm all but certain this would, although that's a great place for something like a forum in case these people don't end up paying their taxes. It seems a bit overzealous to put forum there. Not when a little statue could probably accomplish the same thing. There we go. God, this guy hates where he lives. A little bit of touching up, never one to miss. 2 bits of plaza go a hell of a long way. No need to plaza the whole thing. And then there's you. You're in a very undesirable location, but remember what we said about multitudes of sins? There we go. And we'll get our final merger there. And the money situation's looking a lot better. People are still very pleased with me. Even the gods are shaking. An earthquake swallows all in its path. Where? But it can't be there. Huh. I was so certain that you couldn't have earthquakes on raised places, but there you go. Okay, there's a pro and a con to this. The pro is that it can't expand very far because there's a lot of rocks in the way. The con is that this was somewhere that would be great for more plebs, so how far is this going to go? Yeah, the big pro is I can get lots of iron out of this, so if Caesar starts getting on my case about iron, I can start mining it out of here. Earthquakes can't go through rocks or raised... Wow, that was a pathetic earthquake. It was barely a tremor. Okay, well, I'm kind of saddened by that. If it had been here, or God help me here. Okay, right, I can live with that. If only we'd placed down the hippodrome. Luckily, you didn't build up there. Well, I was planning on building up here. This is going to make it a little more awkward. But yeah, I can iron mine it out. But my iron situation here seems okay. And I am largely meeting the quotas, I believe. Well, it's April and out of 4 of the weapons, but if Toga Boy's demand for iron gets outrageous, I can always do more of that here then. There we go. Should be able to lap around that quite nicely. Reasonably happy with this. It's not very efficient. If I were to spend a lot of time doing over this city, I would certainly change this up. Also, I could have a little cliff dweller here, couldn't I? I'm not sure if that would beget a merger, but if it did, that would be quite cool. I love cliff dwellers. In fact, I'm going to use cliff dwellers later on in this run. There's also the possibility for a little bit more housing over here, talking of keeping it efficient. I don't know how many, if any, of these guys want to merge. Actually, I can tell some will, but we'll build this up first. Oh, well, speaking of Toga Boy and his desire for iron, he already wants a lot more out of me. But we're building up lots of it, and favour is really high anyway. So no need to worry about such trite matters. I do wish that money was going up a wee touch more, though. By the way, if I'm trying to think of the best way to do this. If I give you a well, you'll merge. There we go. And then get rid of that well, because wells are worthless. It's only 5 denarii, plus 2 to delete it. 45 employment is a lot. 45 employment is fine. Didn't Afdish have technology for multi-drift earthquakes with several centers? Yes, but they would only go in one direction. You could have 4 earthquakes, but they would have to trigger at exactly the same time. And they wouldn't spread out in 4 directions, they would just each go in one direction.
I don't like it here. Unemployment is too high.
What are you trying to say? Right, I can't have my cliff dweller here, and nowhere else would work, sadly. Well... no. No, it would not. What a shame.
I've been thrown out on my own.
Yes, you have. Okay, we got 1, 2, 3... no, just 2 mergers. That's okay though. Get rid of you, and all will be well. Wonder what their problem was. How's my health situation? Poor! Holy crivens, I didn't expect poor. Poor is not too bad, but it's causing there to be a lot of births prematurely. Which is not as bad as it sounds. I could improve health considerably by adding a clinic here. How many of these people are covered by my clinics? Oh, a pathetic amount of them. Okay then, I think a little clinic right here would go a long way. I'll put it there. The space isn't being used efficiently anyway. And I'm going to migrate a temple over here, because it's going to help with 1, moving temples. I do have a lot that I need to squeeze into this map. And 2, desirability in this area, which is otherwise really rather undesirable. A large statue is utter decadence, so I won't build it, they don't need it. Do you truly not get reached by the librarian? Let's see how far you go. It might be that you stop short here. Nope, no, you do get librarian access, then all is well. And these guys will definitely get the entertainment they need. Alright, this is a very modest, but extremely workable pleb block. Do a quick count on the amount of insulae we have. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. What is 26 times... 26 times 76. 26 times 76. If you could be so kind. 1976. What's 1976 divided by 160? And yes, I do want the decimal point in this. 12.3, so I need 13 farms to feed all these people. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. I need a 13th fruit farm. I could just demolish some plebs here, but I don't wanna do that. There's an amazingly good space for you right here, and I could easily move that market. Would that scupper anything? No, not really. Would stop you having access to this point, but you can also get access through there. Alright, that's workable. Bye-bye market. Hello, new market. Hello, new fruit farm. And sorted. Also, I feel like that small shack could evolve further. I think I will migrate Mercury over to here. And that tells me that you would actually do well with a bit of water yourself. Actually, if you can do all that, could we not somehow get you fountain access? That fountain would deal with both of you. Bye-bye well, bye-bye other well. Might even get hovels. I like wee hovels. And you know what? I can improve those hovels with a little school. There is a culture rating that I have to reach. School kids would probably reach both these guys. What else could we do? I can give you a little bit of plaza to make you much more desirable to live in. What else are we going to do for you? You'll get entertainment as well. Ooh, you'll go all the way up to Casa quite easily. Toga Boy wants his iron. Toga Boy can have his iron. I shouldn't have given him that iron. I have enough to give him a good gift. Oh well. I'll live. Look at that! Easy peasy. We're gonna get actual casas around here. No need for tent labor for the farms. What do you mean there's not enough entertainment? You're right next to both the theatre and the amphitheatre. They will get it. They're just being fussy. fussy, bleeding Romans. That is good. They'll even get pottery. If I could somehow squeeze a bathhouse over here, which I could, then they'd be even better. They'd go all the way up to... Oh my god, I can't not do that if the possibility is there. This is so cool. These guys are actually going to become small insulae, like everywhere else. As long as the desirability is high enough. It'll be difficult for the guys next to the warehouse, but they'll survive. Is there a quality range between wells and fountains? Yes. If you are fed only... If you're only given water by a well, then you're limited to large shack. Large shack is a pretty crappy piece of housing. Wow, I can't believe how well this is going to work. Do wish my people were paying me more taxes, though. They're very pleased with 11%. Look at that! Look at that! Small insulae. That's beautiful. Anyway, now I have enough farms to feed everybody, and reasonable amount of well-taxed plebs, and my health is below average, which is okay, but... Well, when I build up patricians it'll get better, but I'm having a feeling that maybe I could actually make the effort to get all of these people covered by my doctor. I'll put you here instead. He'll do this loop for certain, and there's like a decent chance he'll cover these people as well. Could also move this doctor and cover more of these people, that would be less cruel. There you go. Favour's up at 99, which is lovely. And I think I'll just stop paying myself so that it can stay quite high for a long time. Do 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 do. Da dum da dum. They'll seem to be paying their rents. I mean, these guys are going to be exempt from their taxes unless I go out of my way to build a forum over here. I don't think I will, but I could. Should they be spared? Nobody should be spared. Spare nobody. Suffer not the taxless. Quite happy with this taxation situation, though. Still gonna put down another one just to make absolutely certain every single one of these poor buggers are being squeezed for every last penny that I can. Well, it's not penny, is it? It's denarii. There you go. Okay, now I have actual money. Tons of unemployment. I've almost got 1,000 unemployment. This feels good. I don't just have this unemployment because I've got a Brazilian loads of plebs here. It's because I have pretty efficient plebs. What's your problem? There we go. I don't spend a lot of people employing them in surplus things. For example, all of these people are getting their entertainment from this one library. I don't have excessive numbers of fountains. Every fountain uses 4 labor. What else could I really say about it? Yeah, it's tight. It's efficient. And that means that the demographic wave wouldn't kill me quite as hard, although it would still hurt. I want those old codgers dead. Would a forum for a single insulae pay for its own wages? It should. Forum is 2 workers. Forum is more than 2 workers. Forum is 6 workers. Anyway, wages aren't very high compared to taxes. Taxes are good. Plus, I have a funny feeling that that tax worker, he's going to get more than this, right? He's going to tax... It'll be fine. I just didn't want anybody dodging taxation because, well, we are desperate for that money. It's not all uniform because... Well, it's not all uniform down here because the amount of people in houses were different. Up here, I would expect it to be more uniform, but some of these people aren't always being hit by this tax inspector. I don't like that, and I would actually like them to be more taxed. Funnily enough, I have the power to do that. Nobody gets spared my taxation around here. Tents don't count because tents don't actually produce tax on very hard mode, and we are of course playing on very hard mode. Okay, this looks good. I actually have some money, not as much as I would like to start up a Patrician block, but we're going to start working on it regardless. I don't know if I want to get rid of all of this just yet, though. Really, I only need one of these to supply all the lumber that I need for my entire operation here. Wow, the pottery is getting drained. I might actually need more clay pitting done here. I quite like the idea that this is where all the clay is done. I might just have getting warehouses for pottery. But it's going to struggle if you guys run low on it, so I want exports over, not 0, but 8, 16, 24. Also, I'm out of space for clay. Whoops. Do I get rid of you, or do I migrate where the fish is, or do I make a dedicated warehouse? Many ways to approach one problem. Alright, we'll have a dedicated warehouse here. No, it should be fine. I was worried that they would fill up on clay and not have space for selling pottery if this one's a closer one, but it shouldn't be a problem. And also, I need more clay pits. Don't want to cut you off here though. I need these guys coming over buying my clay after all. Space for you here, space for you there. Oh, right, but that's not the only thing. We need more workshops for pottery, don't we? That should prove sufficient. Yeah, look at that! Out of pottery. Crazy. I'd hate to face a lot of devolutions over that, but because everything's merged anyway, it would be a very temporary setback. We'd get around it. Uh-oh. Rome is paying their plebs even more. That's, again, up by 4. Terrifying. Right, Patricians. Let's not get too distracted here, and let's try not to sink ourselves into debt making this work. So, what's my idea for here? Don't want to delete all these, I might need some trees. I have trees here, but they'll be inaccessible for you. What? I have never done this before in Caesar 3. I've never done cliff wood cutting. But they can just barely reach those trees from here. That's amazing. Well, it's not like I don't have space for cutting trees here, so not a problem. Let's just get rid of these for now. So my grand thinking is that we have little tufts of farmland here. So I could probably have 2 veggie farms here. 2 fruit farms here. Tell me you're going to fit. 2 fruit farms here. That's not going to fit then, is it? Learning new things and mechanics every day. Caesar 3 is a gift that keeps on giving. Certainly does. Cliff wood cutting sounds like an extreme sport. It will be for these guys. They need to satisfy the patricians. Okay, tell you what, I can probably fit in my... Oh, God. Well, I can have a fruit farm here and here that feeds a granary over here. So, the main thinking here is that oh, God, I had another thought. If I have markets here, they might go all the way over there for their fruits. Then again, this just got downgraded in terms of viable pleb housing. Let's not be distracted by that. If I have... No! Brilliant idea! Fantastic idea! I can disconnect my fruits. Right. Great. Great. Now, let's think about other things. So, I just had an epiphany. if I have a separate disconnected line that only does services and fruit and vegetable, it won't matter whether it connects up with these guys no matter the range from the marketplaces. Because marketplaces will travel 40 tiles as the bird flies in order to get food. Well, in order to get any good, actually. And they'll be like, oh man, I got fish, but I sure wish I had vegetables or fruits. If they spotted vegetables and fruits here, they would go all the way out and get it, and then they'd feed these people, and these people would eat the vegetables instead of the fish, or the fruit instead of the fish, or the vegetables instead of the fish, because this is the order in which they eat them. And they only need to eat one food type, so they're going to eat all the veg, and the market leaders are going to keep coming over here and stealing all the veg. It's going to cause a lot of logistical issues. However, if I have a disconnected, as in not road connected to this network, place that deals with the vegetables and the fruits, that will work. Right, so how am I going to have that? Any plans to revisit CK3? I mean, in the far-flung future where CK3 has some actual content, I will be coming back to it. Okay, it's come together in my head. Now, the other question is how many of these things can I put in here? How many Patricians? My idea is that I will have a disconnected road network here, which has the fruits and some of the services, and another road network here that has the other services. I suppose the desirability can be put over here, and my Patricians are going to be here, and I will want half a dozen of them. Well, actually, what is the capacity of a medium palace? I do like me some medium palaces. Fortunately, I have all of this information stored somewhere. One medium palace holds 112 people, and I think I will be going medium palace, because large palace will strain me a bit too much, especially considering the limits on entertainment. So I can get 35, 45, 55, 60. 60 is for medium palace. Yeah, that should be fine. Okay. Yeah, I do want two of each farm here. It looks like I can do vegetable farm 1, vegetable farm 2 here easily enough. But I also need fruits. Positioning of you might be very awkward for me now then, because I could get both my fruit farms over here and link you up to this rather nicely. He doesn't like it though. I wish I could just have my fruit farm over here. That's much safer. But there's really no way to get 2 fruit farms over here, is there? Oh, if I could be so lucky. I could do it by warehousing it. That's not ideal. I could also do it by importing it. But you guys don't sell... Oh, you sell me wheat. I could buy wheat for these people, but I would be loath to import wheat. I don't have the denarii to be spending on such things. Do you plan on making more plebs in the center of the map? Otherwise the fruit granary should be far away enough for all the greedy pleb markets. I can't be sure of that. If I build plebs over here, I don't think this granary would be 40 away. It's certainly 40 away from here. But from here, couldn't be sure. I'd rather not risk it. Just trying to think of any way to shove this wee fruity farm. Some way to just squeeze in one extra farm. There is you. There is always you. But then I have other problems. How many 3x3s can I even fit in here? Let's assume that I have this road network along here. We'll take it that far. Let's not connect it to this in case it doesn't get to that point. Alright, you're safe for one. 1, 2, 3. 4, 5. Not quite 6. Can I make do with 5 of these? Yeah, hard to say. Hard to say. Actually, maybe I could shift another one up here. You're connected there, so actually, yeah, I think that might actually work then. If I have another one up here. Okay. 5 tenants sounds too few. Yes, 6 is ideal. So where are you going to start out then? Here? Maybe you could go here. If I bring you up here, you block too much. Right, let's start with the assumption that you're going to be here. Right, so that means I'm going to want something coming out along here, right? 1, 2, 3. So one of them here. I would normally like to draw them in with gardens or statues or something, but money is a little too tight for that. So one of them's going to be here. Or hereabouts. It's getting a little tricky, isn't it? I'd even like to just place them down with these, but no can do. Actually, yeah, you can go there. Which tells me that you go here. This is just for drawing out my roads, don't worry about it. I'm certainly not worrying about it, are you? There, and that means if you're here, 1, 2, 3, that's the third, the fourth, and the fourth is in line, that's good. Which means the road is going to want to come back in right here. Is there. The fifth can't be there, but the fifth can certainly be here. And the sixth can be here. The seventh. A seventh one would block it all off. Alright, that's fine. 1, 2, 3. Okay, was a little awkward, but this is where our patricians will be. Cliff-dwelling patricians. Which means that... I can have my fruit farm here and here, delivered to a granary here, another granary here for, or the granary placement doesn't really matter, fruit farms can deliver a long way. Probably have both the granaries over here, markets here, services here, desirability here. Desirability is going to be tough, but I can always jiggery and pokery with that. No access to oracles will make it even tougher, so this might have to be where a bulk of the services are, and I cannot connect you to this, so I'll just have you like come down and around somewhere. As for fish, well, there's plenty of fish for you to have over here, but I will probably also be fishing this for all it's worth and connecting you up like so. Okay, fruit farms do give desirability, but it's a very low amount. If we look at desirability, we can see... kind of hard to see one on its own, isn't it? I mean, it's so desirable, but really, plazas, gardens, statues, that's what you want for desirability. Unless you really want to balance it on a fine edge. You know, I just had a better idea than all this nonsense I just spent my time with. What if the farms were on this side, and this was kept disconnected? I don't like that because I would probably want this fish to be able to go down to here if there's excess. Nah, scrap that idea. So fruit farm 1... It's going to be a bit of a pain for this, isn't it? Are we sure I can't just squeeze 2 of the fruit farms over here? Well, we almost can, but we also can't. Tiny little tuft of available farmland there. but it's not enough. I think I'm gonna have to move this reservoir just to make room for my... Ooh, but that cuts away from good water access here, but you do all the water access and so do you. So yeah, I'll just move you. In fact, do I even need you? What do you even water? You don't do anything. Why did I place you here an aeon ago? Go away. You do no help for nobody. So the fruit farm can go in like this. Connect up to you. Gotta be careful that I don't connect this up in an unfortunate way. Oh, do I have 2 granaries up here? Granaries are undesirable, so they might as well be kind of out of the way. Hopefully they can make that and back again. I'm not hugely convinced that they could, though. Maybe I should put the granary over here. It's not doing any harm to anybody over here. You get all the fruit. You get all the veg. I want these set up early because there's a huge demand for food. So the sooner these get filled up, the easier it is for my Patricians to get everything they need. Da-dun, da-dun. I'm going to want labor access around here. I have an idea for that. I'm going to put those here and then pray for a merger. Yes, praying. Praying is the plan. I will have a prefecture on both edges because these things love to burn down. And if there's a good place for an engineer in the center, then I'll take it. There kind of isn't. You're a good place. Engineers have massive range, I'm sure they'll be fine. And now I need a lot of money for building up everything that Patricians need. Also, I didn't consider this, but I do need to import oil and wine. Both of those are a big pain. However, I could just have my oil done here, couldn't I? And I will need furniture done too, won't I? Workshop, oil... A single little oil thing here. To fill this with oil. Yes. Is there any way that won't work? Maybe, but we'll do it anyway. So you're going to accept oil and olives. You are going to accept vino. The wine acceptance could be a problem, but taxation should strip away my meager exports in due time. For now, though, I need to import those olives. I'll get a modest amount over here. The oil refinery will work for me, and I'll just import wine when I need it, because it's going to be incredibly expensive. Aren't statues better for desirability? Statues are great for desirability. But plaza are extremely efficient. I'm not even going to have you. That's a perfect place for what I need. You don't want to merge. That's a pity. Do you want to merge? You also don't want to merge. However, I do know that you want to merge. So it's fine. Look at what little labor access they need out of that. Which of you wish to merge? Hopefully lots of you. Yeah, this is what my city looks like. Remember my Hippodrome, my Colosseum, my luxury palace, my Senate, my Grand Temple to Venus? How are the gods feeling? Of course they are. Right. Unfortunately, these mergers are in bad spots for what I want them to come in the future. Are you gonna merge? That'd be cool. Yeah, it is pretty cool. Sweet. They are in god-awful spots, though. They are just not where I need them to be. I'm gonna get rid of you in the hopes that you'll merge instead. You don't? Well, that's just a shame. We'll make do with this. It'll do for now. Typical timeshare brochure. God, does timeshare still do the rounds these days? I remember that being a big thing. Like 2004-ish. Where's my money? Where are my happy gods? It's in the same place. What I haven't done is left myself some great places to build up, well, just spam buildings that I don't particularly want or need. There's kind of this area. It's going to have to do me. I still need these temples. Keep the gods off my back. Can't imagine they see this as anything other than an insult, me just spamming down their useless crap, but there you go. Do 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 do. So, how is all this going to go down? For one, these people need water, and they are people. A single reservoir here should be able to do everything I need it to do. It's within range for everybody after all. And these guys are never going to advance until I have their goods ready for them, so I need that oil squeezed out. Good, good, good. Buy that. Buy those weapons that I don't even have. Did they just buy 6 weapons? No, only 4. Visually, though, it looked like they pulled back 6 cartloads, but they did not. It's February, which means we're just starting to pull out all of our quotas. The fish was about to be sold. There's plenty of clay. Wait, where is all my clay? Clay might not be worth much, but it is worth something. And I want that something. Well, if I could find more places to slam down clay, might prove a little tricky. What I could do is forego some stuff here in favor of... Yeah, I got it. Since I'm not fishing this anytime soon, let's slam our prefecture over here and redesign this. Clay might not sell for a lot, but it does sell, and that itself is a good reason to have it. Oh, but a block access here. That's not good. That doesn't block anything, though. No, it completely blocks the road to Rome. That's a no-go. Tricky, tricky. Could put you there, but then where's everything else going to go? Could slam it over here, but no labor access. Yeah, they could make that migration. Yeah, let's go for it. I need that clay being sold, even if it's for paltry amounts of money. Okay. Now I do worry that they're not actually going to get any labor access, so I'm going to shove a cheeky little guy over here. Bad place for him. This is a better place for him. Hopefully he doesn't burn down or anything. Which in a way makes me feel like prefecture is in the wrong place. I'll put you over here instead. Important to keep the roads, road access open everywhere. Okay. Loads of iron. Not that Toga Boy is asking for any. He's so incredibly pleased he's talking about naming me as his heir. Now, these places are probably wishing that could burn into flames, but the prefects are keeping hold of that. Is that empty warehouse meant to become a clay house? It is a clay house, see? What happened there? You didn't buy all the clay. Maybe I had something set up that for some reason wasn't giving it access. Couldn't say, but it's got all the clay it needs right now. Caesar 3, this takes me back, says Andy Mac. It's a great game. Fantastic. What is your problem? How could you even have a food problem here? Do I actually want to clog you up? I don't want to block your access to everything. But I'm not happy with people not getting access to food here. If you devolve once, you'll devolve again. Oh god. Everything's so tightly packed that slamming in another marketplace here isn't looking amazingly good. Let's check commerce food stocks. Yeah, some of them are struggling to get food, probably because the marketplaces don't reach this far back very often. What could a man do about that? I can't rearrange the road here to magic up some space. All of these guys are pretty necessary until I put in my hippodrome. When I put in my hippodrome, I might be able to strip away some of you. But... yeah, I hate to say it, but I could get rid of Taxman here in favor of Market Lady. Another thought is, why even keep this route open? If people want to go this way, they have another way in. It's for if somebody needs to go this way, cart pushers and the like, it's a lot faster for them, but who would ever want to go that way? You just cross over here. You know what? Screw it. These people are getting locked in where they are. They had their chance. When in doubt, replace the offender with a market. Feels karmically just. Yeah, but it also feels lazy. Although I do like the karmic idea there. Okay, oil is starting to come in. That is good. I will want a warehouse over here that grabs said oil and stuff. It's a bit of a trek for you, but there's not a lot of people that you need to supply, so it's okay. It's okay, he says. Unsure about whether he's right about that or not, but there you go anyway. Your job is to get oil and get wine, and I'll keep you off the beaten track. There's pottery here. I'm actually thinking about giving you access to furniture. Now, I don't want to do that because these guys will evolve, but I might actually want that at some point. Whoa, you guys are out of food as well. There's plenty of food. So much food and nothing to eat. Is that your problem? I can extend you out just a little bit more, but now I'm giving you guys a lot more than you deserve. There you go, regardless, though. Yeah, I might actually want these guys up to medium insulated. There's not many good reasons not to. But the food situation will get a little squeamish if I don't start fishing here as well. A lot of things I need to do. Well, if there are problems, let's get them sorted. Let's have a shipyard here. I have somewhat got money, so I'm going to put it to use. I might not even use this area because it's far away from the fishing point and doesn't get route access unless I do some jiggery pokery with the roads that I don't want to do. This place makes a lot more sense for fishing with. Hell, even you. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. That's a bit of a trek to go over to that granary, I understand. So when in doubt, give them a slightly faster route. Right. You guys are going to struggle for access to labor for a wee while, unless I give some to you. Here we go. That should be all the labor access that these guys need. I also don't want them burning down or anything spectacular like that, so let's just make sure that everything is well taken care of around here. Okay, so that should solve a bunch of the food problems. Well, not solve, but help mitigate a bunch of the food problems. Still feel like I should be fishing here. It's inefficient, but at least it's something, which is what I keep saying. I don't even know if you'll get labor access from here. Possibly not, especially since there's no cliff dwellers to just barely skirt against. You guys will be fine. Tell you what, I'm going to make this the shipyard, even though it's horrendously inefficient, because it's right next to the fishing point, but it doesn't really matter much because these guys are going to be just as effective as these guys are fishing because the granary is so far away. I just don't want to face any sudden food shortages, so let's make sure all the food is flowing first, shall we? We shall. It happened. Oh! Oh dear. We need these Patricians on the double. Augusta Trevorum no longer buys my... They no longer buy my weapons, so don't get those. You will now just accept wine. Are you going to get... Oh, I need to... What if you also got furniture? Do you think you could do that? I'd rather produce my furniture around here, but...
Unemployment is...
For now, let's have you go and grab all the furniture here, because it's currently doing nothing for nobody. Ah. I thought the engineer could make it over there. He can't, and that's actually a problem for my granary. That granary's going to go places. Please spawn me an engineer about now. Oh, I'm going to miss that granary full of fruit. That's a lot of fruit I just lost, but I'm sure you noticed that. I sure did. The costs aren't so bad, but it took a lot of time to build up that. I built up about 1,400 fruit that's all gone. Fishing boats can't navigate? I don't think that's true. Sometimes it says that when you have a little lake that has a small bridge like that. I'm not going to give Caesar his weapons. He doesn't need them. I'm maxed out on favor anyway. It's fine. We have the exports to compensate the costs of such errors. Oh wait, yeah, we certainly do not, but we will someday. Believe. It's really inefficient for these boats to be heading over to that granary. I'm tempted to make another granary and just even have you be getting from it. Yeah, this makes a bit more sense. All of these 5 will now go to this granary then. Should balance it out a lot more. Makes me wish I had a bit more than 5 here. But there's not really space for that. I couldn't get another shipyard. I couldn't get a dock here because I wouldn't have space for shipyard. Not using these 3 or even 4 amazing places. Not that amazing, but I still want them. Still, we're not having them. It might not look like I'm doing much for the Patricians, but there's no point in building them up until I have the goods for them. I need you to go and get the oil as well. I mean, the oil is here, so when are you going to go and get that? Or do you have some problem going down and getting that oil? Actually, why isn't he getting that oil? And why do you have some spare furniture? I'm actually at a loss for that, but let's not let it bother us. The imports of wine are going to hurt me. Not gently either. People are pleased, but it's probably going down ever so slightly thanks to the high taxes. Is this some HD remake or modded? It's modded with Julius, which is really good for putting in quality of life features. Ooh, I spot a little low bridge position that I should be using and am not. There we go. Landslides to get rid of my trade right at the start of the year, which is also a pain. Alright, getting our fruit, getting our vegetables, getting our fish. Once we have our pottery here as well, well, the pottery is there. Market ladies can go and get that pottery. It's a bit of a trek for them, but it's a trek they can manage. Although I am a little tempted to have you get the pottery as well. It's not like you have many patricians that you have to worry about. Yeah, I'll just have you get everything. Ah, good, we're filling up on pottery and such. Yeah, see, the pottery's right there. It's no biggie for him to get that. Pottery, furniture, oil, and wine, all in this one place. Maybe I should import just a little tiny dose of wine first. This is gonna hurt. It's really gonna hurt, but it needs to be done. What hurts even more is knowing that I will need to import a lot of wine and keep it on import to satisfy the patricians who want multi-wines. There's also the idea that I need to deal with, oh, there's a lot of things I need to deal with. Right, give me my olives, give me my wine, bye-bye money. Every bit of wine that I import costs me 215 denarii, and this guy's going to try and sell me all he can. For now, let's try and deal with just grabbing... Oh, that's enough for now. Slow down there. He doesn't want to slow down, though. Guy's like a grotty public market dealer.
Another successful...
Sees his catch and takes it. Takes it all. Right, so now you've got pottery, oil, and furniture, and you're on your way to probably get some wine. Then I can start thinking about giving these people all they need. This is going to cost me so much money. Right, that's going to water a bunch of you. And interestingly enough, I can slam you there to water some more of you. It's just barely out of range for something, but I'll put you there anyway. And then let's start the market places giving you fish rather than other stuff. Probably better that the market ladies were over here. Now, it's not too bad that we cut you off there, but let's leave you a little bit of breathing space. I'll market you here and here and here and here. Then you'll get all the fish for these people. What? Why? You've got an engineer's post right here. I mean, I know why, but still. Ow. We are just never getting any fruit. The engineer, in all of his 4 journeys, never once went in this direction. He didn't. He just didn't like me. There you go, then.
Hail!
I'm lucky to have a job with unemployment this high.
Well, bad news for you. You're fired for that disgraceful display. Well, time to bulk up on our fruits once again. So, the market ladies are going to go out and get everything for these people, and then I'm going to start giving them services. Caesar's getting a bit cheesed off by me not giving him his weapons. Don't really want to give him his weapons, though. Well, since I can't produce any more weapons for export, it doesn't make a lot of sense to even have them around, but he might have more demands for them, it's hard to know. Alright, marketplaces are getting their foodylicious, which is great. As I said, I won't give them access to vegetables and fruit until they start evolving, otherwise they're going to start eating the vegetables and fruit, and that's the last thing I want them doing. They have a healthy amount of wine here, and I've kind of made back the money I spent on that. Okay, up they go. Time for us to deal with this. So, what do they need? They're going to need 3 gods. They're going to get Neptune, Mercury, and Mars. So, where are they going to go, actually? It's good for desirability here, but they're not as desirable as you might think. They barely give much of a desirability bonus. Neptune... Nah, I'm wasting possible space there. Why can't I undo that? Neptune... Mercury... and... Mars? You might not be able to get all the way up there, though. Hard to say. I have made a slight error in judgment. And it's not slight, it's kind of big. How are you meant to get your... How are you meant to get access to... entertainment? Uh-oh. I could disconnect you from everything. I don't like doing that. but I might have just made myself an uh-oh here. So my plan was to have a chariot school and an actor colony and a gladiator school over here. But I've just realized I don't really have the space for them over here. Yeah. And even if I did put them here, they wouldn't reach you, because they'd go to here at best, and that's not close enough for you. Otherwise I'd be linking up the rest of the city with all this. I could certainly cut you off from here, but that creates other issues. Namely, you can't even get to the hippodrome. Okay, right, I need to solve this problem. Can I have the hippodrome here? Barely, but yes. You could have your own personal access to the hippodrome right there, which means the rider would come out from here and down there, but that sucks on the desirability. I don't want to cut you off, though. How can this whole problem even exist? He's thinking really hard. He's not coming up with anything. Alternatively, it does rock around here, but then where's the hippodrome in this situation? In this wonderful hypothetical situation, where is the hippodrome? I can't put it here anymore, courtesy of the earthquake. There are only two places of hippodrome, here and here. Cliffside, loop the road around the markets. You mean something like that? Still doesn't reach this guy, just barely, but he will not get access to the hippodrome guy. However, if I were to put the hippodrome here, I could... could have a hippodrome guy bring it down over to here. It looks so good here. I want it there. I really do want it there. Shift the markets down slightly. Again, it doesn't reach this guy. They'll spawn here and just walk along here, and this poor bugger will be limited to... geez, grand insulae? Maybe even just large insulae. Sucks to be him. I mean, then I could just get rid of him, but that's also not very nice. I'm trying to think of a way to preserve that guy. Just because of that tiny little connection there. Not wrong, though. I could certainly flip you around here to get some... I mean, all I'd need is an actor colony here, and that would satisfy everything around here, because the actor colony would go to both a theatre and an amphitheatre. But it's just you not getting that hippodrome access. Can't he be everywhere, though? Don't know what you mean. The house will grow into a 3x3, yes, and he will reach here, but that still only connects to this point, whereas the rider is not going to go there. No way, no how. Why does the house need to be there? It doesn't need to be there. It does not. It could go elsewhere, but I've already filled this up with things that I want here, which is already my 6 of them, right? I could downgrade to 5. 1, 2... Or rather, 1, 2... 1, 2, 3. Oh, whatever. 4, 5, 6, 7. I think I might just have to go without that that guy. But I can still have my chariot racer here, and I'll be okay. This thing might stop working, so it'll be connected to 2 different places though, but I can solve that like so. Yeah, chariot maker right here should solve all my issues. Could even put him there, but nah, this should suffice. That means I'll need a hippodrome here, but that's straight into Debtville, so let's try and avoid that. Anyway, these guys will get their religion now. Poor access to employees, well, cope with the situation. Did I even leave myself with space for... 1, 2, 3... 2, 3... Yeah, you're not in the right place, but that's okay. Once we have the revolutions, things will take care of themselves. Caesar wants yet more weapons. Alright, I don't even really want to give you these weapons, Caesar. It's fine enough that you just get a little bit angry with me. I guess I'll give you these for now, why not? It's not hurting anybody, least of all me. Yeah, now they already want some entertainment. Well, what I can do is actor colony over here. And then have, say, a theater or some such over in this place. Or even have it over here. It's not too bad for me if this place forks around a bit. Because I can give you a theater and an amphitheater over here without worrying too much about anything. This is going to need tweaked later on, I can feel it. And of course I'm giving myself a lot of problems because I don't have the money for tweaking. But someday I will. Let's immediately put up a forum so that we can start taxing these people as soon as we like. These people are going to need access to edutainment. I put you there, leaves me space for 3x3 right here. And it still allows people to come over through here. Well, not when I put the thingamajigger there. It won't. Right, take a doctor and leave this space free. Castles are going to need bathhouses, so here's your bathhouse. Hello, Nikki, my close friend. We all say things in the heat of the moment. Let's anticipate their need for a barber. Of course, what they're really going to be needing quite soon is access to nicer places to live, which I'm going to struggle to give them immensely. So I'll probably want like large statues around here, but that's not going to cut the mustard for very long. They already want more entertainment. Marginally regretting everything here now. I don't like you being there for one. Actually, I could probably tear you down to here and give them actor colony and gladiator school down here. Causes me other problems, of course, but problems can and will be dealt with. Oh man, this is getting hideous. It's getting a lot worse before it gets any better. There you go. Should deal with your needs. Library isn't reaching you, that's okay. They will need a school. Hopefully that's going to reach everybody. Where are the kids going to go? Hopefully at least one of them goes south. Oh, if they all go in that... Oh my god, they only reach that far. That's pathetic. That is awful for a school. Gonna move the school. They're complaining about desirability already. They will need a statue. Yeah, desirability here is going to be incredibly difficult. Good, that's better. The bitter anger of Mars is upon you. Oh, right. I don't recall tearing down a Mars. Ah, I didn't give you the Mars. I did not give you the Mars temple that I said I would. Should I put it here? It'll be some desirability at least. Okay, fortunate for me that the kids go over where I need them to there. Money is just barely holding here. This will all be plazaed, because I know it's going to need it. Surprisingly, you don't even get access to religious facilities. Which is strange. Well, you will now, I know that much, but still, quite strange. All of these mergers are in exactly the wrong places. Well, except for you. And you cause me other problems anyway. Not getting that library access. Oh dear. You're just in an altogether awful place for me. I think I might actually replace this marketplace with a... Man, I messed up with my planning here in a big, bad way. Also, I need more furniture, sadly. And it is very sadly. With a heavy heart, I say I need this furniture. I'm going to do this, and I'm going to say that furniture is back on the menu. Same with the timber. Well aware that I can't be selling any of it. That was really tragic, losing the furniture exports. But we had to live with it. This guy's going to have a hard time getting all his goods, but he'll live. If I see evolutions over here to medium insulae though, we've got problems. So you're waiting on the furniture is coming in for you. Now you want oil, of course. You want that library. I'm not so sure I'm going to be able to get you that library in the way you want it. Unless I can squeak you over here. But then that's ridiculous. You're going to need all the other stuff as well. It's just the librarian doesn't want to go up there. It will if I delete this though. Again, heavy heart. Heavy heart to do that, but the librarian will now see to you. There we go, evolution. Like that awful movie. No escaping it, I need to build a hippodrome. I don't have the money for a hippodrome. I still don't think you're in the right area. 1, 2, 3. But if I do 1, 2, 3, then there's not enough space, is there? No, so I guess it's just going to be a case of... Sure, you can be there. And then I'll have another 1, 2, 3 here, which does give me a nice little space for 2 by 2 in the middle. Which for now will be filled up by a statue. And a couple of gardens. What's that garden path doing? Some kind of access shenanigans? You mean this? Destination walkers will use a garden. They'll also use other things like the grounds of a fort. It's just a way to slightly speed up the move of all this fish. It's not a big deal right now, but someday it might be. I didn't build my markets over here. I will now, however. How far will those market ladies go? Hopefully all the way up there. Then these people can get their multiple food types. Da-da-da-dun, da-da-da-dun. Of course, they're not going to be doing anything until I get that hippodrome going. But it's very risky for me to get that hippodrome going, because it's going to cost me more money than I have. And my crappy exports aren't helping. Are we just going to bite the bullet on this one? I think we are. Hippodrome, activate. Chariot maker, activate. Still a way out here for anyone that needs it. It's kind of a point of no return, isn't it? We'll save, because we haven't saved in forever. This guy's not going to evolve, sadly. Because this thing's going to spawn in an awkward position. when it actually coughs out a... there we go.
I've heard that.
I've never been past so many unemployed citizens before.
So he's going to help these guys evolve once they get their second food type. Unfortunately... oh god, of course they're complaining about other things. Right, large statue, help me out. Now they need wine, but the wine is right there. The market ladies will start getting wine. What do you mean not enough? Oh, crumbs. You needed to be here, not there. Oh well, at least you'll evolve. Oh, but I don't want you to evolve. You're not the person I need to evolve here. Well, this is pretty bad. Cliff dwellers, they're great until they're not. No, that didn't merge, so that's not much of an option for me. You might be alright from there. But you won't, though, we know that. Tell you what, I'll put you there and hope that you actually do grow into something good. And then you would be fine if you just had a better place to live. People are pleased with me. They're not going to be pleased at 14% tax. But I'm pretty desperate at this point to make that money back, because it's just going down and down. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Out of furniture. Well, that's not good at all. I think I've scuppered myself. I think I've scuppered myself real bad. Everything is a little too tight here for me to manage. And my rushing for that hippodrome cost me money that I did not have, and now people are about to get very annoyed with me thanks to my taxation. Hope these people are actually paying their taxes. Oh god, the taxman doesn't even come down to visit half of them. Please do. I need the money. I need the money out of a lot of people right now, because I don't have it myself. People are unhappy, of course, because, well, the massive unemployment is part of it, but... Right, could you please get huge? That's fine, and now we'll give you barber access. I need this guy to become... oh, the barber's going the wrong way. Bye-bye, barber. I'll have you here instead. Caesar's about to flip his bleeding lid. I'll give him his iron while the going is good. There we go. Right, now I can get rid of you. Still waiting on that wine for some reason. Come on, market ladies, there's wine to be had right there. I guess they're just stocking up on everything else that they can right now. They also may or may not be going up here where I need them to go. Yeah, I know city mood is getting worse and worse. I'm gonna continue to get mugged, but I need that money. It's this unemployment. People don't like huge amounts of unemployment for some odd reason. Should be fine if they just pay their freaking taxes. Okay, so you need everything to look better. There you go. Oh, they're all saying they need wine. What is the hold up here? Market ladies, go and get that wine! Well, at least we got you going. Remember, I do have more wine than I need to import. Okay, that's good. Now it's time for hospital o'clock. I can squeak in a hospital here, but I'd rather not. because I also need an academy somewhere. I think I'll sneak you in here. And knowing full well they need this academy, I'll probably put it here. Hopefully they make the rounds. Okay, Caesar flips his lid again. Come on. At least a few patricians that I can start taxing at 11% is going to be nice. Good, 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 good. I'm surprised you're complaining about lack of religion, considering that... Let's see, you have access to Neptune and Mars, but not Mercury. Does Mercury just never come down here? That wouldn't make any sense. I mean, you have Mercury. Alright, you need everything to be nicer. It's always you, isn't it? Yeah, you've got your own problems, huh? You are just in the perfectly wrong position. I need someone here to grow up big and strong. And you aren't right at all either, but I might have to make do with you for now. I'll become huge, and don't devolve on me. Don't know what this guy's problem is, but Mercury Man does not want to go and do the rounds, so I'm going to build him over here as well. People are probably, you know, they're only indifferent, but they're probably about to get very annoyed with me. Yeah, so here's Mercury Priest going up, and then just going bleh, not being any help to anybody. Rome has increased the price on pottery, right, time for our comeback. Unfortunately, it's also time for our massive expense, because we need to start importing wine. That's as bad as it sounds. Also, you are going to struggle, I think, keeping up with all the needs. It would be prudent of me to have a warehouse right here that also imports stuff. Sorry, Mercury Man. Do I move you over, or what? I think I'll move you here, and I'll make myself another warehouse here, which also just gets all the goods. It would be prudent actually if one did 2 goods and the other did the other 2 goods. So you, for example, should get the oil and wine, and you should not get the oil and wine. And I regrettably now have to say that I import wine, and this is going to hurt me so badly. But at least we get ourselves this. What's the desirability on a governor's house again? I keep forgetting that. Is it comparable to a large statue? Fortunately, I have a list of all the desirability numbers. Unfortunately, LibreOffice doesn't want to load with any sense of urgency. Right, so the governor's house only has a range of 2, and it boosts by 12. But a large statue has a range of 5, and it boosts by a lot more. Okay, so there's no reason to ever build a governor's house if you can build a large statue. I should mentally file that one away. That's what I'm looking for. Medium Palace. Yes, yes, yes. They can save me yet. Okay. I don't think 4 Medium Palaces is going to be enough, though. My aim was to have 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, okay. And you're even in the wrong place. Ah, jeez. Okay. Right, I have something resembling an idea now. I'm going to cane you. And then I'm going to bring this road out to here. And I'm going to build you here. And I'm going to prevent you from growing out any further in this direction. And I'll try and annoy Caesar enough into making that a really good place to live. Got myself a lovely looking palace there. Could be lovelier. Come on, Meacham Palace. Meacham Palace. Hey, there we go. But it's in the wrong place. It's in the very wrong place. It's alright, we'll get there. Oh god, where's my money going? Oh, right, the imports. Right, you no longer accept wine. Can't afford you to keep pouring on in the wine. No, stop, stop, stop.
I can't wait to do some trade. Another successful voyage.
Phew. I certainly like my wine. Well, hopefully the patricians pay for the privilege. And hopefully you get access to that library. Mercury has done something very annoying. He shoved this granary full of wheat, fish, and fruit. When I wanted it to just have vegetables. Nice that he's so happy with me. It's not so nice that... oh god, Mars is not a happy chappy right now. Let's get rid of you and replace you with a Mars temple. I'm hoping upon hoping that I get all these patricians in and they start solving all my money problems. Okay, you are fixing a lot of my issues for me. Grow... oh, no, 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 don't do that. I want you to grow in this direction, and I need you to be stable, because if anything goes not stable, it's a lot of money to fix this nonsense. You're next to loads of statues, you should be fine for growing. There we go. Keep growing, keep growing. One more. Yeah! Finally, something that I was looking for. So these three are ideal. I need you just moved over here completely, but I can't have everything I want, evidently. I could straight up delete you, but that's a bad idea when I'm hurting on money. Unemployment is falling, actually. Oh yeah, right. Why is Mars so unhappy? Oh, it's probably because of this this statue. This temple here doesn't get access to workers. So if I do that, everything should be balanced out. They'll all end up being indifferent or displeased, and that's fine.
I hope I don't lose my job. Unemployment is so high here, I wouldn't get another.
Okay, so we are riding the debt waves, and not in a good way. I will give Caesar his weapons to keep him on my good side, because I can't sell them. Might as well do something with them. The pottery is holding, the furniture is holding, these guys aren't mysteriously evolving. If I can get myself back into the black, I'm going to rearrange my palaces here. Fortunately, the desirability's not been as big a problem as I suspected it would be. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Do-do. I might devolve you through lack of water. If I put the fountain here... Where are you getting watered from? Here? And that means I would still want you here. I think I'll devolve you all the way down to a 1x1 here, and then move you across as need be. Very exploitative, I know, but I'll wait till I'm in the black before I do that. Nice, max level fountain there.
There are ever so many people looking for work here.
Yeah, it's not looking good for you, kid. Demographic cliff, to be sure, but we haven't brought in all the plebs yet. Population looks good, though, at 5,700. Did not expect this map to be so tight on the economy as it is. I thought that... I see you. I see you. I really thought my plebs would solve all my tax problems, and they kind of did. Until they didn't. Well, that's on me. I know I can be a better governor. Any way I can water just you? Yes and no, mostly no. Do, 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 do. Dum, da, dum, dum, dum. I'll probably just make do and well it up. Don't want it going all the way down to Tentville. But I need to be back in the black before I do this. Hey, that looks like the black to me. But you need to stay in the black for the turn of the month, otherwise he really flips his lid. And it's almost been a year. Oh. Okay, he's celebrating by demanding more of my iron. And we can't even export, so let's not even pretend that we can. And he raised wages again, so wages are now maxed out. Time to destroy this without destroying it. So I need it to devolve into 1x1s. This is painful to see. It provided me with good tax income. What's the large insulated problem? It doesn't have access to the entertainment from this chariot maker. Chariot maker just doesn't quite reach. That's tragic, really tragic. Okay, I need you to devolve 3 more stages. 1, 2, 3. And don't let it remerge. Right, this is the magic. This is where the magic happens. Can I get rid of you and you? I'm going to turn you into statues to prevent anything from merging. And then we are going to have our fountain back. Where was the fountain I got rid of? It was probably this one, but let's put you in here as well. Right, now you've gone where I want you to go. Kind of. Have you? Where did I want you, come to think of it? Also kind of. Just manipulating these with the statues to make sure they grow where I want them to grow. I wanted you down to here and I wanted another one here. Yeah, that sounds about right. Let's get rid of you. Actually, there's a chance that you guys will grow the way I don't want you to, so let's have that, and I need you to grow just one more bit, please, please, please. Oh baby, that's where I need you. That is where I needed you. And you are just barely 2 away from this road here. Yep. So everything walking past here will rub up against you in a good way. Now I get rid of you in favor of some gardens to promote and facilitate growth. Go figure, desirability is still an issue here. Wish I had access to the power of the Oracle. Or even space for a palace here would be lovely, but not going to happen. Well, I'll settle for this for now, provided these guys actually grow as I need them to. He wants a school, I'll give him a school for now. Can move it later on. And these guys need the bathhouse, so if this guy just gets the school, then everything's sorted. And he needs a barber as well, go figure. I'll put down 2 just in case they don't all get access to him. Come on, before he loses access to everything else. That school can go away now, though. There's the barber, and there's the growth. Excellent. So the thing about using both of these road accesses is they're getting services from here and from here, but services only have a range of 2, meaning if they walk here, they can only reach out to this point here. So if there's a single house here, they don't get access to that. That's why I need them to merge so they get access on both sides of the road. And that's what you're doing right now. Grow, grow, grow some more. They want hospital access. Well, the hospice is right there. And I do know that the hospital man goes over there. He just isn't going there right now. Okay, we're in a good space now. Are we in a good enough space to drop down taxes? Probably not, but I'll do it anyway, because my people are livid with me. It says indifferent, but they've been busy mugging my tax collectors, so I know that, I know there's more than meets the eye here. I'm a little tempted to shove in a medium villa here. I just hope I won't crush the desirability too hard. Consider that once everything else is set up nicely. This poor bugger, though, I cannot think of any way to sort his situation. He'll never get access to this guy. He's just stuck in large insulae purgatory. Could move that Mercury temple to fit in the palace. Ah, move this to fit in a palace here. I need to move the temple, and that wouldn't be particularly great. It would need a lot of space here. There's always a bit of jiggery-pokery one can do for desirability. I'm sure we'll be able to suss it out. The thing is, you need money to do jiggery-pokery. And money's one thing that I'm a little tight on. Just a little, though. Could, for example, move that barber and stick a whatchamacallit, stick a statue in there. Might help a bit. Come on, hospice man, walk over here. Get me my next medium palace, please. Uh-oh, money's going down, not up. Not good. Far from good. Also, out of space for... God, he wants a lot of iron, doesn't he? Let's just set up a little thing here that takes nothing but excess iron. Good, good. Even better. Tang bloody fastic. Now all I need is a little bit more desirability. Do we think 5 is going to suffice? I feel like it won't, but I could replace this with a... No, if I replace it with a statue, these people might lose out on labour access if I'm not lucky. Certainly get rid of you. What can be done? What can be done? Dun, dun, dun. If I get rid of you and replace you with a statue, how do you feel about it? Yeah, that's way too minuscule to really be worth anyone's time. And let's not risk the loss of our beloved community hairdresser. Unless I could shove them elsewhere. Nah, let's not take risks on something that's relatively stable. Crutch Plaza, the lower road, wouldn't have the range. Their most desirable area is here, and Plaza only has a range of 2, so Crutch Plaza won't save me. Something that might work is Plaza and you, strangely enough. Yeah, okay, it didn't work. I could just do it. Get rid of you and replace you with a large statue, and that will do it. Wow, I can't believe it didn't do it for you. What kind of outrageous demands do you have in desirability? Fortunately, though, they are demands that I concede to. Oh wait, why did I even do that? I can just put a medium statue here. No, that won't have the range. No, 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 it won't. But I could switch the 2 of them. So, small temple to Mars goes here, and medium statue goes here. It feels good having the money to be able to do this. There we go. Right, 5 of those I don't think is enough. I will try and have a medium villa here as well. Please don't devolve. You want to devolve, I know you do, but please don't. I caught it. It'll be fine. We also have a little bit of space here and here. Well, just there, I think. Still enough to affect it. There's a range of 3 for 1 statue, but at the end it only gives +1 desirability. Right, that should solve my money problems, provided they're all being taxed. If the taxman doesn't waste his time wandering around down there. I mean, I'm serious about taxing them. I'll put another forum down. I'm always serious about taxation. Oh, but you're not going to get access to some other things here, are you? Whoops. You're going to need a bunch of stuff that you're not going to get because of XYZ reasons. This is actually where I need you to be, but even then, that's not good enough. Do you think we can get a merger in here? I don't think I can, but I can try. These people are going to want to devolve based on this, unfortunately. Well, if they just go down to small palace, it's no big deal. In fact, there's no size change, so it's actually no big deal however they devolve. Well, as long as they don't go too far. I did kind of crap all over their desirability there, though. Nah, Plaza on the road down, like I said, wouldn't have any real effect. Wouldn't have any effect at all. Yeah, it doesn't want to merge. It's unfortunate. Which actually means that you are a little surplus requirement here. Let's get rid of you and replace you with a garden. Because this poor guy does not like the lack of desirability here, not one bit. Caesar's getting antsy for his iron. There's no reason to give it to him anytime soon, though. He doesn't need it, and he certainly doesn't deserve it. I'm gonna have to temporarily give these guys extra stuff, but I will make them grow. They'll get their bathhouse access soon, and then they're going to want access to school. As long as I can get them to large insulae, it'll be fine. Oh, thank God I've ridden out the horrible money situation. People are even pleased with me now. This got pretty hairy for a while. Oh, look at that. There we go. Oh, that's good. That is so good. And they're going to get access to other gods soon enough, and they'll be fine. Although I'm a little wondering why they're not having more. There we go. He wants his wine. You are... you've got your own problems, but that's okay. Then soon you'll have hospice access, and you're all good. Rome wants yet more iron. Oh, it's probably not getting it. Well, here you go. Stay off my back, though. Okay, with this I should have this map done and dusted. A little disappointed in you, though. Come on. I'm also a little worried about the food situation. Maybe I should have calculated this. 1, 2, 3, 300, 400, 500, 600... Let's say it's 700 people here. One fruit farm can do 320... Uh-oh. No, it can do more than that. It can do... It'll be fine. Let's just believe it'll be fine. Uh-oh, this isn't fine. You don't have access to employees now, because I got rid of this guy. Whoa. Well, nothing a little house here won't solve, and I'm sure it will solve it. Do they have access to water from there? Of course they don't. That'd be too easy. In that case, I can put the wee house over here. Let's just be extra careful not to tear everything down by removing that engineer's post. It's nice that the rest of the city is running hands-off right now, though. Could you imagine if it weren't? Okay, this is good. This is pretty damn good. I just don't know why you lost access to gods. Wait. You all lost access to gods. I tore down Mars, didn't... No, Mars is here. Mars is just... Mars is being a waste of time. Freaking Mars, man. Okay. Freaking Mars. He doesn't know what he's about. That's because I moved Mars. Yeah, I moved him over there to get the desirability boost, didn't I? I certainly did. Oh, I didn't need to do that. Let me share with you a little trick. Gods are displeased, but that's okay. So, in order to raise from large villa to grand villa, you need access to 3 types of gods, but you might notice that this Meacham Palace only has access to 2 gods. As soon as they hit palace, they stop caring about the number of gods they have access to. So you can actually peel the gods away afterwards. So, I don't think I'll take away this Mars temple, because I am going to need more temples anyway. In fact, I could spam out a bunch of temples here, considering that I need them regardless. Also, you poor buggers here never got any water or anything, did you? I don't want you living like that. There you go. Although I think I gave Mars more than Venus. Okay, not the block I was planning on making, but we managed to eke something out here. And it's not all that bad, honestly. No bathhouse. You will get access to bathhouse. I suspect we're going to get Meacham Insulae here in due time. So what you're saying, Jake, is that rich people don't care about the gods. Once you get rich enough, you don't have to. Bit of crutch plaza around here. I actually wonder how large you're going to get. I don't know how many of these services end up coming to you. You should have... No, you won't have access to furniture. That's fine then. Okay, this is good. Prosperity should raise all the way up to 100 with this. If it doesn't, I can boost these guys up to medium insulae quite cheaply and easily, just by unlocking furniture for everyone. This poor guy looks so ugly here. It's really no big deal for me, except... How's the health situation? Very good. Very good is too good. Dun, 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 dun. That's fine. I can make more plebs. Wow. I haven't looked at this area in ages, and it's starting to bite me in the bum. Glad people are very pleased with me, though. I could even up the taxes, no doubt. What if you do install on 98 prosperity? I've got ways around that, don't worry about it. Right now I just need it to grow. It's okay because I'm at the mercy of the peace rating anyway. I need to wait 5 years for peace to hit the high enough rating. But I shouldn't skimp on this. I need to build up a lot of plebs now. But where and how? There's plenty of food to be had here. Ugh, the way this breaks this off is a little unfortunate. There's actually a decent fishing opportunity here. I could certainly... Yeah, I think I'll build up a modest amount of plebs here. These plebs... This earthquake is actually worse than it looks. Completely breaks this apart. Not a lot of other places to squeeze in plebs, admittedly. Nothing could really reasonably be done with this. Nothing efficient, at least. Ah, ooh, Caesar wants oil. Caesar is not getting oil. I need that oil. You may not have it, Caesar. Actually, I could give it to him without too much bother. I have a lot stacked away. Let's at least stop him from flipping his lid. Given that the whole gimmick about this was getting lots of iron for Caesar, it was a little too easy to get this. Then again, raw goods are really easy to jam out in hefty amounts, so it's not a big deal. I'm actually going to reduce this because every small tent is a nasty hit on my prosperity. You're never going to get market access. That plaza is not helping anybody. Then there's these poor buggers. I actually wonder if I gave you access to water, do you get any any market ladies making their way around towards you? You're right next to a temple. It shouldn't be that undesirable here. So I'm curious to see if any of the market ladies... Well, they go over to get this food. No, they go over to get this food. Yeah, it's unlikely to help you out there then. Okay, money is solved. Pretty much everything is solved on this map. I think we are shoo-in to win. It's just a question of getting in the last plebs. And that is a bit of a question. I still have the shipyard here. I don't want to migrate away from this lovely income, but I do need this fish. The fishing point is right here. I should be able to get a lot of people fed on this. Going to necessitate a bit of jiggery-pokery, but what doesn't? And what around here doesn't? So these are going to make a lot of fish. I'm going to set up a granary somewhere. Probably right here. Of course, it's not in a very nice situation and position, is it? Don't have much choice. I'm going to set it here. Yeah, no choice. Just get it done. Access to labor will be painful, but it's okay. Painful labor is what we do. You actually have safety from collapse and fire just by being there. plenty of prefects make the rounds here, although I'd prefer if it was plenty plus 1. As for damage, well, you're not doing anything there anymore, so I need to replace you. I'll have one here and one here. Hopefully it'll make all the rounds. You, of course, are going to take all the fish. Now, how are my market ladies ever going to help out with that? I'll have them come around here, and I'll just make, well, if we remember well, and we of course do, this place was a merger central. Tons of mergers happened here. Now, how can we make it happen even better? There's still space over here that could be exploited. No need to tear down the lovely trees in there. Not using this land is a fool's errand, right? We have space, we should exploit it. We think we should go around like that? That's not very nice, but neither's this. But that's a lot of 1x1 wasted land. It's all wasted. I think I will make do with that. Get rid of you, and maybe even bring you around like so. That's weird and horrible, and I hate it, so no thanks. Make sure we keep the Revengineer and the Prefecture and the backup Prefecture. And I won't be giving these people health access, I want my health rating to drop a bit. How do I water these people? There's good water access here, but it's completely clogged up with my industry. There is water access here, but it doesn't reach far enough. Oh, well, that's a question and a half. I have loads of clay. I'm gonna destroy you. And that doesn't quite reach far enough, does it? Yeah, okay. Well, that'll help some people. That can help the others. I hope I wasn't intentionally keeping a path through here, because I've gone and destroyed it if I was. It's alright, other people can... Uh-oh, I need that open, don't I? There's no other way around. No, there's a way around. People can go up, over, and across that. Bit inconvenient for my traders, but they can do it anyway. Don't be fooled about the path they're taking. They can't do that constantly. That was just because the AI was already set to go through that area. So yeah, I'd be doing myself a lot more favor if I just built it around here, but there's no space. Yeah, no space. Okay, it's January. Prosperity, I think, continues to grow. I don't know what it was last year, but hopefully it's still rising. If it's not, I'm in trouble. And let's just fill this place back up with people. Oh yeah, you do also need to be connected, don't you? So we'll get those markets out and getting that... Ooh, bad place for you. Get those markets back out and getting us those goodies. We know we need them. That overdoes it on the marketplaces already. Okay. Please, please, please do not go and burn down my granary. I need that granary and all of its fish. Hopefully that answers your question there, Dennis Wolf. It's alright, there are other granaries with fish. So that was a large tent, and this is a temple to Ceres. Small temple, Ceres, go, and large tent, also go. I'll get rid of the well and replace it later on though. This could really hurt my prosperity rating, so I need to get these all dealt with ASAP. No, the correct answer is this is fire. Right, again, we're going to mess around with merging to see if we can get some better mergers. We can't always, but we can try. Well, you don't want to merge. It's unfortunate. How about over here? I would love to have something put in that I can just see where people merge all the time. Oh god, that's a hideous merger. Don't do that. Absolutely hideous. That's a much better merger. Right, they're already complaining about lack of good water. Actually, that's on me. I can't water them all from here. Nor can I reasonably expect them to be good with just that. Yeah, crumbs. How can I help out with the water situation here? Fried fish. I see ya, I see ya. He's thinking, this is a little awkward. This is a lot awkward. But there must be a way. After all, where there is a will, there is a way. I've got plenty of that. That water is just teasing me. I'd love to exploit that little puddle of water, but no can do. That's as far as we can take you. Yeah, the small puddle in here is completely inaccessible, because it's surrounded by raised and lowered land, which means I can't build an aqueduct there. No, the answer is to put it over here, and this is where all my industry is. It's painful, but we're going to do it. I'm going to get rid of... Let's see, you're the fish one, right? We're going to get rid of fish and granary and that, and... We'll see where we go with it. Wow, that is painfully bad, but... I'll need to get rid of you as well. And get my granary in elsewhere. Can't even fit you there. Granary's going to have to go here. Granary then goes around you, into you. That does fit, right? I almost never rotate my camera because I'm not good at it. Baron is really good at it. It's one of the things that Baron has in this game that I certainly don't. He can rotate the camera and not care. Me, I am very averse. Averse? Well, I don't like rotating the camera. Take the meat, and do I even have somewhere that I can put my... I guess you could go here. Excess fish can go here, because I still do want to sell it. I don't know if I destroyed anything else there. Did I take down an engineer post? No, I did not. I don't know if I took down a prefect or not. But prefect's coming back regardless. I did take down a pretty nice fishing post there though, or dock rather, but these should be good for feeding people. Right, and all that was done so that I can actually water these poor buggers. Say no to wells, say yes to delicious fountain water. They're pretty happy with that. They are going to want a theatre, they are going to want an amphitheatre. Hopefully the amphitheatre can make the rounds well enough. Unfortunately, they need a gladiator school and the other thing. Double unfortunately. There's barely any space for that. I mean, I could shove it over here. I guess it's not doing anyone any harm. Actor colony as well. Hopefully you come out and make the rounds all the way around here. How are those mergers looking? Fishing boats can't navigate? It's a lie. They absolutely can navigate. You don't want to merge, that's fine, but I will destroy you. Maybe you want to merge. This doesn't want to merge at all, that's okay. Space for something else. Actually, it's good enough space for probably not a school. A library can get better distance, and it's nice and desirable as a neighbour. Wow, nothing wants to merge here, but what a damn shame. I feel bad tearing it all down, but I will tear it all down. Trying to think of... Oh, you want to merge? It's fine by me. It's ugly, ugly place over here, though. People hate living next to... Oh, I see that. People hate living next to earthquake cracks. You will go there, though. Just trying to cram in every single little bit of small insulae that I can. You'll even go here. Very nice. Do. They will need baths, but I can provide baths. Oh yeah, crikey, they're going to need access to well, they got pottery right here, and I don't plan on giving them access to furniture, so that's okay. Caesar's getting mad because I didn't send him his oil. I'm never sending him that oil. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. I almost missed this, but I'm almost out of wine. Oh god, I got only a trickle of wine left. Right. Time to spend all my money importing wine again. It's okay, it's what we do. We're used to it. And these people are not allowed to escape the wrath of my tax collectors. They can try, but they're not allowed to succeed. And since we have our mergers, let's get them watered up. Plaza where it's needed. These guys are definitely going to need it. They hate where they live. That's right, plazas and gardens. And Caesar's pawing covers up a multitude of sins. We're going to raise taxes, make our people angry. It's alright though, it's what we do. Don't have access to the library. The library is adjacent to you. I mean, I know why they don't have access. He needs to make his rounds.
I hope I don't lose my job. Unemployment is so high here, I wouldn't get another.
Okay, that should solve my wine situation for a while. I have to maintain imports of wine, otherwise these guys are going to devolve down to Grand Villa. Which isn't a bad place to be, but better to be Meacham Palace. I need that Manola. Okay, okay. We're getting there. This is a good influx of population as well. Okay, and thankfully I can just barely water you. Caesar wants a wet. Caesar has a lot of things that he wants, but I'm not going to give it to him. He's demanded so much that I don't need to keep fulfilling his needs. It would be foolish to do so. Come on, Patricians, I need that money. Like, I seriously need that money right now. Oh yeah, look at that. Look at all that money. So, this year, 705, 776, add another 71 to that, so that's 848, let's say. 848 times 5, well, I mean, what's 800 times 5? That's 4,000. Let's say it's about 4,500 that they have given me just in their taxes. Gotta say, that's a healthy part of my income right there. A very healthy part. Favor's going to drop because I'm not going to pay my tribute. Hopefully prosperity continues to rise though. It's at 69, I want to hit about 75. About 75. I mean, 74 would do okay, 73 would not. It didn't rise at all. Why didn't it rise at all? Probably because I went broke and failed to pay tribute, right? Yeah, that'll be it. That, with my unemployment, is hurting growth of my prosperity. We'll get it solved, though. We always do. Bathhouse not making the rounds from there. I'm going to migrate them and hope they do a better job. Complaining because our markets aren't getting enough food. Probably just because growth is really... well, things are growing quite a lot right now. It's probably not a problem with producing enough food. Hopefully it's not. I have faith that they'll be okay. This place is ultra undesirable though. There's very little I can do about that. Oh, I can give them all the crutch plaza that I can afford. But I have a feeling that unless I slam down something like a large statue over here, it's not going to do it. And I do still need some more plebs in the city. And if my prosperity is actually as capped as it might look, then I'm in a lot of trouble. But let's not buy that. Let's just move forward. We have 140... Oh god, only 140 months to win. Wow, I am surprised that that is so undesirable that you won't even evolve from there, but that will get you up. Ooh, you even evolve. That's rather nice. It's kind of cool, even. That tells me that you would evolve even more if it weren't so horrible living next to all these wharves, but it is horrible. I'll give you one more chance with that. There you go. Small shacks are us. No, we can do better than that. Come on, have a heart. Have a statue. Have another statue? One last statue? Holy moly, they are not happy bunnies, are they? I think I'm gonna get rid of you because I don't like you. Slam down a well. I'm just doing what I can to have as few of these small tents as possible because they do ham into my... people are pleased, good. They do ham into my prosperity rating. You really hate where you are, don't you? Did not expect to have such problems with food here. I can make it marginally better if I move the... Oh, that was bad, that was bad. Keep you there. We have other ways that we can do extra docky stuff. No, I'd rather not risk it. I would really rather not risk it. I'm going to put a shipyard here. And I'm going to replace this shipyard with a dock. And that's going to be slightly... not dock, a wharf. And that'll be slightly more food on this side. We'll get all these people fed. It's hard designing a map Jake will fail without cheesy or quirky challenges. I failed fueling Caesar's alcoholism. I failed a panda map, yes. I did fail guarding the mountain pass. I then went and beat it because I just failed it by a hair's thread. And I failed Seleucus, which is one of Marek's maps. But that was also kind of a like, oh god, this map is awful, I don't want to play it anymore situation. And it is a really awful map. I'm glad Marek admitted to it being awful. It's not very nice telling someone who makes a map for you that it's really bad, but Marek's map was really bad. There we go, finally got you up to a large shack. I'm not sure I'll ever get plebs over here. It doesn't seem reasonable to do so. So I'm going to smack down a large statue to make you evolve. Evolve more, there we go, that's what I'm looking for. I'll be fine. I really, really hope my prosperity raises this month, though, or this year. Because it's been doing a lot of not raising. I'll give Caesar... what does he want? I think we'll give him the weapons, but not the oil. Because I have no use for the weapons, and I have limitless use for the oil. Oh god, you are still accepting furniture. Please don't. Oh, that's a mistake. Yeah, I hate to say it, but I might really have to stock these people up with furniture. How are the gods feeling? Venus is indifferent. 1, 2, 3, 4. That should solve my godly problems till the end of the map. And it's just a case of shoving a few more people into this map. Good, up you go. Yeah, we solved the food situation. It was never a food situation to begin with. It's January, my prosperity rose by 7 points. Good. Because I actually paid my tribute this time. Paid too much of it, frankly. People are indifferent because my taxes are too high as usual. When they cry, tax their tears. Oh, that's right, prosperity needs to go all the way up to 100, doesn't it? That's a tall order. Well, I can let it raise and see where it goes. I don't plan on doing a Hail Mary. I do plan on having all the population I need. Even though I just need a few more people here. Yeah, my loyalty won't be forgotten, except it will. It'll be forgotten faster than Commander Shepard's contribution to the Council. We will never forget what you've done for us, Shepherd. Start of the next game. We forgot what you did and we hate you. Mass Effect's so good, but I could never play it. I think I might actually end up making this into a nasty little... Actually, no, I can get more civvies in here, just not a lot of them. Only 4 per square here. How many squares do I have? Even if I had 100 squares, it wouldn't cut the mustard. I wonder if this wants to merge for me. Would be nice and handy if it did. Because I don't need a lot of... don't need a lot of added people here. Let's just cram in what we can. The food situation here is mellowed out a lot. Well, it's not a merger, that's for sure. Are we sure it doesn't want to merge? Are we absolutely sure you don't want to merge? Yeah, well, I'm not interested in non-mergers. Get out of here. Whoa, that's merge o'clock up here. We like mergers. I'll give you all the crutch plaza you need. I just hope you don't need any additional services, because I can't give them to you. You have that area below the Patricians for easy housing. There's already small insulate. Yeah, all of this is good for housing. And it's got good access to food as well. Well spotted. Can't believe I forgot about this. I mean, it might not look good, but I can definitely jam in insulae here. No questions asked. And they have plenty access to Happy Man there. I might even just make this a road and fill it up with insulae. There's plenty of fish for them to eat, it'll be fine. If I am going to do that though, yes, I see it and I hate it. Why do we have Casa? Ah, they just can't quite get the... They cannot quite get the entertainment they need. What kind of entertainment do you have? Theatre access, yeah, yes. Amphitheatre access, no. But if I put my gladiator school somewhere over here, big if, I mean that's imagining I have the space for it. Something caught my eye. Something really caught my eye. Croc, doesn't fit. Don't know why I thought it would. Hang on. Does my reservoir here do anything that this one doesn't? I would say that no, it doesn't. Keep the clay flowing. God knows how much of this I need or don't. Wait. I think that was a pottery workshop. Shouldn't be throwing those away so gung-ho. This fountain will cease to function, I know that. So, can we get a substitute fountain? And the answer is, we can. And then, we bring in our gladiator school here. And we still just can't... Oh, I could even open up the space here. I think. Dang, I wish I could. Ah, screw it. I don't need to open it up. I thought I put that within fountain range. Turns out I didn't. It must have been in range of some other mythical fountain that existed only in my head. Anyway, it doesn't matter. You guys can get what you need from here, and you can get what you need from all the way over there. You gotta go around behind the apartment, the markets, because I hate you. Anyway, these guys will evolve. Look at them evolving. Evolving. There we go. Nice. Very nice. Wonderful performance by me. Let's get rid of this so it doesn't look like I used to have a block here. And now, as long as that population goes up, prosperity goes up, we're in the right place. Dum da dum dum da dum dum da dum dum da dum. I'm a little iffy on the prosperity. I'm very tempted to put in that extra warehouse, maybe even just here, that gets furniture for these poor folk. We've got plenty of furniture to be had here. We'd have plenty more if I shoved in another couple of timber yards and a lot more cutters. Of course, I could also just put some of the industry over here. Do 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 do. Would it be sacrilegious to replace temples with woodcutters? Alright, workshop, furniture. 1, 2, 3. I need this little gap here. Don't really have space for another one though. Unless I wanted to get rid of that space, and I don't. 5 is enough for 50. Although we could go around you, eh? Let's get radical, shall we? Put our furniture there. And then start getting real extreme, shall we? You there get furniture. Risky. Could be risky. Now, not all these guys will evolve because they don't all have clinic access, but those that do will. I'm not really keen on giving them all clinic access. City health is good. I wouldn't want it to be that good. But in the interest of advancing ourselves beyond this mission, let's give it to them. And that means that I could evolve these guys as well. That's an option. It might not even be a bad option. So I'm going to do it. Means that our city health is going to go way up. You all have access to doctor, except that poor little guy. Here you go. A clinic is only 5 workers. You'll be fine. They're not going to like the desirability, so I'll give them a little statue to help out with that. Gods aren't happy, but that's okay. Gods aren't there to be happy. Something to be said about bringing furniture to these people, but these people don't have health. But I could give them a hospital. Giving them a hospital wouldn't be a big deal. But getting them furniture would. Ah, you! You can get furniture. Let's see how this works out for us then. So, it's not very cost effective to go for Meacham Insulae instead of Small Insu. What's your problem? They're just having a laugh. The chain of devolution. It's because of that actor just making his weird rounds. It's okay, I'm confident it'll be fine. There we go. They won't evolve beyond this because they'll need a barber. And some of them will be stuck due to desirability. It's okay, now I actually have the money to just fork on over some gardens without overthinking it. Oh wow, that's still not enough for you. He doesn't have a lot of access to Crutch Plaza though, so I'll just give him that. Any more for any more? Some of them could get lovely statues like so. Those that can't make it can get some extra plaza. Okay, now I even have decadent levels of statuing here. Anyone spot any more Small Insulae? Yeah, I certainly do. He really doesn't like being next to the Hippodrome. There we go, and neither do you. But we can plaza the way to the Hippodrome, and that solves you. Cover up those multitudes of sins. Hey, very nice. Emperor's anger. Please don't be too angry, Toga boy. You asked way too much of me. Fine, take the oil. Get off my case. Took it out of here, which is fine. I might not be producing enough timber to satisfy all my needs. I should keep that in mind. I am kind of running a risky biscuit here. But it's the initial push of furniture that hurts the most. The rest should be okay for a wee while. Money looks good, so let's import another batch of wine. Okay. And... oh right, I gave you guys hospital access, didn't I? And you all got it. Very surprising. Probably desirability for most of you. I'm just going to... let's not Crutch Plaza unless we have to. These guys already have the Crutchy Plaza. You guys have space for something special here. Nothing says special quite like taxation. The Forum is actually a desirable neighbor, so it does help with evolution due to lack of niceties. Okay, prosperity 83. Culture's way low, but don't worry about culture. I certainly don't. Okay, I will build up a bunch of crappy pleb housing over here soon. I probably will just make this a road. That way we can have plebs on both sides of it. There's loads of fish here for everybody, so I'm not concerned about that being an issue. I don't want you drinking that oil, so I'm not going to let you evolve. That's right, these markets haven't had access to oil and wine in a long, long time, but they still have some remnants of oil. Culture's pretty low. Culture is easy. Don't worry about culture. Has almost never been a problem on my maps, and it won't be a problem on this one. You guys have issues with desirability. Yeah, I don't like destroying all those nice trees. We can do it on this side. I was thinking about just putting a big statue here, but it would seem a bit out of place, wouldn't it? We can't see the statue here, the plaza from this angle, so don't worry about our, dare I say it again, multitude of sins. Except you're a little trickier, aren't you? You're not happy with that granary. Plaza over here will just barely be able to affect you, but didn't affect the right tile. I'm out of luck unless I want to give you a nice big statue here, and I just said I didn't want to do that. However, I see it. Prefectures are not desirable neighbors. I'll get rid of that, replace it with a statue. And there we go. And let's not play with fire here, literally. Let's make sure that we have a replacement prefecture, just in case. I mean, it looks fine, but never trust fire. Never ever trust fire. It grows randomly, unlike damage, which grows predictably.
These structures were in poor condition. I came along just in time.
It's fine. This one engineer will forever take care of this block without anything falling down, because damage grows predictably. Fire you can't say the same for. I think there is a maximum rate at which it can grow, but search me if I know what it is, because I don't. I will need this water eventually. We're just building this up now. We're getting an extra population because of these evolutions. Dum da dum da dum 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 da dum 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 dum. Just trying to make these guys into the Meacham Insulae they were born to be. Nice. Not a lot of extra room for people. It's only 4, but every little helps as we make our way to 8,000. Again, I will be building up more plebs here. Oh, I said I was going to do it in June and January, and I didn't do it. It's fine. I don't like building... If my prosperity is really high, I do not like building lots of pleb houses unless I do it in January, because prosperity is recalculated at the turn of every year. So building up lots of tents, or even just the empty spaces alone, crush prosperity during the calculations, so I wait until January to do it. I can't believe you guys are still having desirability issues. I have another large statue. Still? This is the last call for you. There we go. Dum, 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 dum. Now, is that lack of furniture or lack of markets? Just in case it is markets, here's another market. Plenty of furniture being pumped out here. It isn't actually plenty. I'm quite convinced that my supply of furniture is insufficient. It doesn't need to hold for very long, so it's not a big deal. But it's really bad practice to even think like that. Go figure, I destroyed just too much forest for putting down more of these things. Yeah, I was convinced I was never going to be building up for medium insulae, but there you go. Now I've gone and done it. Dun dun dun. Even getting medium insulae here, so it's a wonder. How wondrous. I'm thinking... God, I thought I left myself something over here to cut as well, but I didn't. It went from 83 to 84. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, that's not a big raise. I might actually be capped on my poor level of housing here. That's going to be a problem. That's going to be a difficult to fix problem on top of that. And I don't have a lot of time with which to fix it. $83 to 84? It still tells me my prosperity is rising. Could it be from the city budget losing money over the year? Did I lose money? Ooh. Yeah, that might be it. I need to make a bit more money. But this year I have made plenty of dosh, but let's make plenty more dosh. Oh wow, we've pretty maxed out on imports there. Ah, right, I filled this up. That could be it. Still, though, let's see how prosperity raises this year. Yeah, well, wages are maxed out here at 53. They can't go any higher. Not within reason. But yeah, those wages are something else. Thankfully, taxes beat wages. As long as trade receipts beat imports, we're okay. Uh-oh. Now that, I'm certain, is my markets being overworked due to their need for furniture. But I can't exactly build more markets right now. Right, well, I don't like you being there, so you're getting replaced by a market. Yeah, some of them are struggling on food stocks. Caesar wants his weapons as usual. It'll be okay. It'll be okay, as long as that prosperity cap is high enough. Things will be fine. If they're not, then I'm in trouble. People are disgruntled because I started hiking up the taxes. Our net in and out flow is fine though, let's just drop it down a bit. Are the gods okay? Gods are fine. Okay, let's see how prosperity grows. Should be alright since we make a decent enough profit, but you never know. If it goes to like 85 or something, I am in so much trouble it's unreal. 91. 84 to 91 is amazing. 2 more years of that and we're done. That house, yeah, I remember that house being on the short list. It's just the market ladies have a long way to go to walk along here to get this food. Right, I said I'd do it. Let's do it. I don't need a lot of these. Just a few mergers are fine. I think I will... Will I keep the loop? The loop doesn't really do anyone any favors, but it doesn't do anyone any disfavors. Let's just see what merges and keep them. Shouldn't do that. shouldn't do that. This is a pretty important thoroughfare here for cart pushers and the like. See, look at them go to get their furniture. Christians continue to have their oil and their other stuff. If all's well, I should be done in 2 years. But mass devolution, any hit to my patricians, or a miscalculation in how high my prosperity can go, would all deal with that in a very bad way. People are still disgruntled. I don't particularly want to lower my taxes, so you're going to have to make do with this. Could I even... You know what, we haven't had a festival in forever. Let's have a lovely wee festival. We haven't ever had a festival, actually, but we're still going to have one. Disgruntled people might actually be preventing immigration. Yeah, people are actually annoyed with me. They don't often get that bad. Alright, let's just kill taxes for a little bit to bring them in. We'll hike up the taxes later on. There we go. In they come, in they come. But of course, bring those taxes back a little bit first. Can build a timber yard right to the racetracks. You mean over here? Yeah, I know. I just can't think of an elegant way to loop it in with all of this. I think the amount of furniture we have will hold, though. Also, every little helps when it comes to prosperity. There we go, lovely little festival. You are doing nothing for nobody, although I might keep you just in case for some reason I need to add more food here. Dread to think what situation would cause me to need that. People are pleased with me, probably because of that nice little festival I threw for them. It's amazing to think that people in small insular don't have furniture. What do they have inside? So who really needs furniture? Right, you're not merging. If you don't merge, I don't like you. Simple as. I'm not sure if these people will get access to marketplace stuff or not, but all I care about right now is who's merging. The answer is plenty of them. This should be enough for the... ooh, that'll merge. That'll merge nicely. If you don't merge, I don't like you. Otherwise, you're all fine. So that's just not quite ranged enough. I'll have to put you here, and I'll put you here. And then it's a case of desirability, which Plaza will take care of. And they should have access to religion, entertainment. They don't have education, though. A simple school can take care of that, as long as even a single school child runs down this way. And I think they might get market access. Well, they don't right now, so clearly they don't. Here you go. Come on, need someone to move in over here so this lot merges. That's in, and merge a clock, because I know my merges. Market lady should quite easily be able to get access for food for them. Come on, I need them evolving before the turn of the year. This is going to get ugly for me. Oh, they won't have bathhouse access. That's a given. Just barely can't reach the bathhouse water there. Could replace Neptune with bathhouse. Hopefully Neptune isn't severely disgruntled by that. Again, a Neptune curse would be so bad for me. Just about everything I have would sink. Do I have any spare space left over for jamming and things like you? Yeah, there we go. I'm not going to give these guys clinic access. We'll have them like this so that they stay at small insulae. Really, they're just here to be population fodder. But I'm not here to have them cut into my desirability, my prosperity. So there you go. Don't even really have weapons for you, Toga boy. Right, I'm making a loss, which is bad, so let's jack up the taxes a wee bit to hopefully make a profit. Also, I don't want to spare these people the rampant march of my tax collectors, so over you come. Ugh, large casa. Okay, we're at 91 prosperity. Here's hoping for about 96 or 7 or 8. More is better. More is more. God, you hate where you are. That's okay though. This is what statues are here for. Oh, if I can build it correctly. They hate being next to wharves. Wharves are so undesirable as neighbours. But that's okay. The power of the statue compels. We're at 91. Pray that we don't cap out. Uh-oh. I think it's because I made a loss, though. But I didn't make a loss minus construction, so I think I am actually at the cap here. Well, that's a problem. That is a big problem. Starting to feel a little nervous about this. There's only so far I can take with upgrading more of my houses. I've upgraded most of the ones, or really all the ones that matter. Just do the maths, Jake. Find out if you're capped. There's so many houses to count, I don't really want to. One more palace. The palace that I had planned here would be fine, but I can't get it. Is there any way that I can get it? No, not really. Small tent by the temples. There's a lot of temples. I mean, there's a small tent here, sure, but that's not going to make or break this. I need another Patrician somewhere. I've already filled this up with Patricians. Ain't no space for more Patricians. Or is there? No, not really. No, I can't go for one level higher because the Patricians would grow in size. Also, I don't have the different kinds of entertainment for them. With the upper road feeds a Patrician on the lower side of the cliff. Swap the temple up there for 2x2. The thing is, they need access to services on this side. They get access to pottery, furniture, the chariot maker. I think the numbers here would have worked fine for 6 medium palaces, but not for 5. I think my best bet is to bootstrap in a little Patrician block somewhere. And your guess is as good as mine where I can do that. Might even be better than mine. Just a handful of Patricians would solve this. Well, looky over here. We have access to food, we have access to different kinds of food. Desirability would be hell on earth to get here, though. South of earthquake territory. Undesirable, yes, but I need access to 2 kinds of food, so there needs to be fertile land. Fish we can... Oh, well, hang on. We do have access to imported grain, although I don't like that at all. But I could import grain here. But where would they get their fish from? Don't tell me any of this is fishable. Is any of this usable in any way? Well... Could be one little wharf here. One teeny tiny insignificant wharf. These ones wouldn't work, they wouldn't have road access. Oh, would they? God, this is silent desperation. They wouldn't get over there in reasonable time. There's farmland here. It's on raised ground. I can't access that. Is there a hotkey for rotating the map, by the way? Maybe like page up and page down if I remember well, but I don't use them because I almost never rotate the map. There's a shred of farmland over here. It could make the pathway over here to feed those buggers. We would need to cross this bridge somehow, though. Oh, it crosses there. Couldn't you evolve the last section if you removed half of them? Evolve the last section? What? I don't know what you're talking about. Yeah, I actually think it's not unreasonable to shove in some desperate patricians here. Except they need access to Hippodrome. Hippodrome is necessary to get people above large insulae. Probably the last section you built. What, this? Oh, you mean evolve these? That would help, but it wouldn't help me all the way to the cap. It would help, though. Do they have furniture? Well, they will have furniture. I'm fairly certain that this market lady will get furniture soon. Alright, you know, every little helps. I will evolve these people. Maybe we should evolve you too. But I still need more Patrician. That is not something that I can ignore. The need for Patricians is dire. I just had a thought. What if I squeeze in a Patrician here? He has both sides of this. It's kind of unthinkable, but let's do it. Let's do it anyway. Alright, this could be our way out. Oh, I'm getting excited at the thought about it. It could work. But it also could not work. Which shouldn't be confused with couldn't work. Definitely could. Right, we slam you in here. We'll give you a small statue here. And then let's hope that we get at least a grand thingamajigger here. Let me think. You'll have access to chariot, bathhouse, religion, market ladies, both types of food, assuming the market ladies come down here. And believe it or not, I could even fit in 2 of them. Because the other one can go here. I may or may not get that, but let's believe. You are in range for the fountain. Okay. How many temples did I just tear down? Ceres, Neptune, and Mercury. Ceres, Neptune, Mercury. Well, let's hope it works. Alright, this could save my bacon, but it might not. They really, really hate those wharves. Okay, only 83 months. We need that prosperity. Prosperity we need more than anything else. The population is fine. There's plenty of space for more people coming in. Oh no, 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 no! They ran out of oil somehow. How in God's name did you run out of oil? Maybe the market ladies never made it up here and they were getting their oil from these market ladies. Oh, that would be bad. Get that oil. Oh god, that's a huge blow. There is the oil. It's purely a supply problem. Yeah, these market... Oh, well, you've got a bit. If you walk up there, you'll just barely keep them alive. But I need to bring the oil over here. Do I also need the wine over here, then? It's a scary thought. But these market... Ah, there's you. There's you. Go make the rounds, please. Please, I need it. Okay. Gotta hold. Gotta hold. Market lady, come down here. Down, down. No, not up. Down. Good. Good. Okay, just barely caught that one. Alright, you're gonna help me with that. Now, I need desirability up the wahoo for you. Those two should help out a lot. Let's get extreme with the plaza. Let's make sure that we're making money. Oh my god, we're already in 14 and not exactly making the money, but that's okay. Good, good, good. Get all your types of food. Grow, grow, grow. Grow more. Waiting on wine, that's okay. Wine lady should make her way around. Should go south here at some point. Bringing you wine. Now you've got your wine. Villa. Bigger, better villa. No local access to hospice. Well, I think Hospital Man should surely make a migration down here at some point. If he doesn't after a while, I'll build you your own personal hospital, you lucky bugger. You don't have school access. I can give you school access. I can, can't I? Yeah, school should reach you from there. Actually, that was what was stopping you from evolving. Well, we'll see how that one goes. Actually, I don't want you getting oil, now that I think about it. Do not get oil. But then what if I have another oil crisis? Because if you get oil, then these people are going to start drinking oil. No, I can prevent that by lack of barber access. Although you get barber access. Let's not worry about it, though. Let's actually bring in the oil, because I hate that. My heart stopped when I saw that devolution. Okay, time for you to grow. And now you don't like the market. Are people disgruntled? People are disgruntled. Let's throw them a nice little festival. Just keep them on my side. It's a shame because my money situation isn't great, but as long as these people pay their rent, that's okay. Grow, grow, grow. I need you to grow more. Little statues here and there isn't going to cut it, though. I need something more extreme. I can't believe that fits there. That was just made to measure. God, I am so freaking good at this game. Terrifies me. Okay, what's the problem with this school thing here? Ah, the school kids are getting lost and not making their way up there, getting lost in the granary. That's okay. Small temple to Venus can migrate. And you can become a school. Lower Road doesn't have oil. Doesn't yet. Could at some point. I mean, you have oil. You haven't taken some of that oil, which surprises me.
A good day to you. A good day to you. Can I interest you in some top quality goods?
People are still unhappy. Well, they're just gonna have to deal with being unhappy. Probably preventing immigration. Yeah, people are so annoyed that immigration's hurting. And that little festival we had brought enough indifference for people to migrate in. Have we made a profit? We have made a profit, so I'm going to drop taxes to keep people relatively happy. You will get your second type of food when the market lady makes her pilgrimage. That's just fish. You already have fish. Only 9 occupants, though. Oh, hang on. Yeah, you're right. I used to think this was connected to this, but it's not. Uh-oh, that's not going to solve my oil problems then, is it? Yeah, I'm sure we'll be fine. How many times can I say that and still believe it? Might get rid of you and replace you with another market. Hope that doesn't cause any devolution. Don't be too mad at me, Mars. That's fine. I'm surprised you're not getting your food, though. Commerce, food stocks. I just need one of these market ladies to go south and bring you some food. Well, food, I mean specifically fruits and things. Fruits and veggies. It's okay, though. This one Meacham Palace should be enough to bolster the prosperity. But I'd rather be sure about it and get the other one. Now, it should only take a year and a half for us to win this. Down you go. Oh god, Caesar wants everything. He's not getting those weapons, he can certainly have the iron. Come on, market ladies, I need you to go down here. Bring this poor guy his other kind of food, or else he's going to weigh down my prosperity, not weigh it up. We are making a profit this year, so prosperity should have no reason to not go up a lot. Good, good, good. Come down, down more, down more! There we... Ah, crap. There's a slight problem with my plan here. Well, I thought there was, but there isn't. Okay, we're just barely okay with you. But now you need wine. It's alright, though. It's alright. Don't panic. Just get another, like, 5 to 7 prosperity for the turn of the year. Prosperity 99! Next year we win this. Okay. It's time for culture spam, which is the worst thing in the game, but there you go. Theaters first. Theaters, then libraries, then schools. Actually, religion before all of that, if you have access to oracles, but I don't. It's just the order you should do your spamming to make it the most efficient. I don't want to spam theaters in places that could disrupt the passage of actors, though. Because actors go around the actor colony and such. Ooh. I gotta say, the end result is something that could be a lot prettier, but... whatever wins, and this will win. Come on, hurry up and evolve. Don't leave me hanging here. I thought I was limited on my luxury Meacham Palaces. I did not expect this bit to come in crutch, but it did. Crutch, clutch, whatever it did. How does he do it, says Nemi Blub. What can I say? Just comes naturally. I wish. Let's hope there's not a sudden oil crisis again, though. My god, that would crumble everything. Culture's at it. We just need to get this last freaking Grand Insulae up. Get your wine, will you? The market ladies do not like coming down to you at all, do they? Even if you got your wine, I feel like you would just devolve. Actually, you're probably about to devolve from lack of oil. Yeah, market ladies don't like coming down here. Could actually replace you with 2 market ladies, just to ensure the finish. Yeah, devolution. All the way down. Ah, but there we go, just caught you. Just caught you. And then, and then, and then, and then... You need fruit, but the fruit is right here. Come on, market ladies, get to bleeding work. I don't pay you 8 denarii over Rome's hyperinflated salary for nothing. I should have shortened the deadline by 6 years. The shortest deadline I think I've ever had is 300 months, and I did win that. This one was 360 months, and it looks like we'll be fine. We would have been fine with 300 months, basically. 25. No, 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 no. Give me that oil. Need the oil. Uh-oh. They won't get the oil now, will they? Oh, God. Spare me. Not like this. I think you got your oil initially from there, didn't you? Well, you might still make it. It really is the oil crisis. The market lady... If these market ladies get some bleeding oil, they'll be... Uh-oh, what? Oh, right. If you're going to spam these things, make sure that they have access to the prefectures and the engineers they need. Else you end up with fires. Caesar's wanting yet more weaponry. Oh god, come on. Market ladies, get that oil. Okay, you got the oil. Just need to go out and ah! If they don't walk on this tile, they're not... There we go. Go, grow, 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 grow. Grow more. Oh my god, who's got all your oil? Wait, what the hell's happening here? Oh no, this building here caused these to devolve. There's a lot of devolution. I don't like that. I need to fix that. Right, the buildings that I put here switched up the way some people were walking. I'm pretty sure that's it. I'm just going to get rid of them if that's the case. I can deal with my culture elsewhere. For now I need those evolutions back. People are indifferent, which is better than annoyed. Am I still making a profit? Yes, I am. Grow, you bugger!
I've been thrown out of my own.
Yes, you have. Market ladies, please. Give this poor guy his wine. Uh-oh. He evolved just a little too late. I have to pass another year. Although he did evolve at least. Okay. Okay, should be fine. Just need to hold out one more year. Save, so I'm committed. This was part of the problem, all this devolution. Do-do, do-do, do-do-do. Stop losing so much money. Make sure things go fine. You're not happy because of the market? Well, tell me something I don't know. Well, that is surprising. I thought that would be fine for you. It is kind of fine as you are, though. Ah, there we go. Nicely done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 medium palaces, 1 medium villa, a lot of nail biting. We'll have this next year. What's up with these guys, though? The theatre isn't actually walking down here anymore. That's a weird thing to have changed. Probably just changed up something with the actor colony. How can I fix that? They already have multi-religion, so I can change it by giving you an additional theatre here, I hope. Let's not have Venus start throwing a wobbler on me. Not a lot of space left to build anything. Still, this is nothing compared to what we've dealt with in the past, so we'll just suck it up. Oh, you have a hard time getting access to labor from there. I'll put you there instead. Max map, 100 culture, 16,000 pop. No. I don't like playing maps that have more than 10,000 population requirements. It just gets really spammy. As for 100 culture, culture is an awful thing. It's just spam. All you do to win is at the end spam a lot of buildings. It's a waste of everyone's time. Okay, this just needs to hold for a few more months and we're done. Do 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 do. Ah, see, you were good until I got rid of that. There we go. And now you're not so happy. Small temples are nice and desirable, but they're not hugely desirable, so they don't do quite as much as you ever want them to. Is culture spam only necessary in higher difficulties, or is it a genuine problem at normal too? It's a problem with the way culture is calculated. Culture only cares about your number of schools, libraries, academies, theatres, and satisfaction of the gods. And it doesn't care at all about how it is distributed through the city. So even if you are really clever, and let's say you put this library here in such a way that it covers all these people, and you think, yes, great. Your culture status is still going to go, oh, you have very few libraries, and it's going to punish your culture stat for that. So it necessitates you building far more of everything than you need. It's a junk thing. Also, it's calculated every month, so you just fill everything else up, and then just culture spam for the schools, libraries, academies, and other things. And worst of all, when you build a really big city, it requires so many schools, libraries, academies, that you just see like massive white blocks like this, known as culture blocks. I have an example of that I'll show off afterwards, but I want to win this first. I don't want to lose. I ain't come here to lose. Alright, there's no way we can lose with all these medium palaces, though. Let's, oh, I can't give Toga Boy his stuff. Well, too bad. I mean, I could, but I won't. Just thinking where to put this spam. The big old spam of theatres and stuff. I can put them anywhere, truth be told. I could put them back here. I still defy you, Caesar. His favour drops, but our favour requirement was only 75, not 100. If it were 100, it wouldn't have been a difficult thing to give him what he needs there, though. I've got a lot more population than I need. I could actually tear down some housing. Am I still making a profit? I'm making good money, even. Nice. Alright, let's see that big fat 100 on prosperity at the turn of the year. If we don't, we are in such hot water. But I am a 90... No, I'm 100% sure it'll reach 100. There's no way that it can't unless something devolved without me noticing. 100! Alright, let's do what I hate and just culture spam. Screw it, all of you guys are just going away and making way for my grand theatre troupe. Will that be enough? Maybe, maybe not. Where else could they be hanging around at? I can shove a theatre over here, shove a theatre over here. Theatres are the easiest ones to bulk up on, so I like to go for them first. Otherwise, well, there's not really much space for cramming in other things here. It'll change at the turn of the month. Screw it, you know what, I can even get rid of these guys. What we need is a whole little libraries, after all. That was a little risky. If there's a sudden devolution, I might fail this based on population. Cleared land, cleared land, cleared land. You think I don't know? I hate culture spamming. That's why I always recommend don't put culture requirements on your maps. There we go! Whoa! That was something, wasn't it? We have been promoted to the lofty rank of clerk. I wholeheartedly accept. Yeah, with 4 whole years to spare. That was a good, challenging map. First time I saw it, I didn't think it would be so hard, but it absolutely was. Ah, there we go. Once again, we've proven ourselves. So let's look at two things. One, the culture spamming I was talking about. I'm going to bring up one of the best cities I've ever seen, except I can't remember where it is here. It's a Sarmazegatusa one. Here it is, Whisperwind's Sarmazegatusa. Beautiful, dense map, but look at this, and look at this. This is culture spam. Loads of academies, schools, and libraries, just to bring up that culture requirement. Because for 100 culture, you need perfect amount of schools, academies, and libraries for the number of people. So it looks at your population, and it goes, oh, well, you have 5,900 people. So you need to build at least 8 libraries for that. You have 1,500 people of school age. You need 22 schools. That's just spamming like crazy. Never ever give high culture requirements unless you want to see spam like that. It's hideous. It's horrible. Can't stand it. And like I said, culture requirement cares about the gods being fulfilled. They don't have to be exalted, just happy. Enough to cover all of them for population is fine. An oracle covers all of them for 500, for example. And then it cares about coverage of schools, academies, libraries, and also theatres. So again, the theatre is perfect here. And this is not at all to do with the walker coverage. So it doesn't care about the walkers walking around, it just cares about the number of them. Okay. Let's look back at the city that we just had. And talk about how that went. All that glitters. Oh god, when did I save? Oh, we're fine. We are better than fine. Ooh. Well now. Tighter than I thought. I thought there was loads of space on this map, and there kind of was, but also wasn't. None of this was usable. I thought I'd be doing something here, but I didn't. I thought I'd be setting up a lovely money-making port here, but our map maker was very cruel. They decided to tease me in with furniture, which I set up the industry for, and then just have it melt away to 0 in no time flat. The weapons also melted away. The pottery was reduced, and reduced in value by a lot. I barely make any money off of that. So my exports, it's kind of cool. This I like, by the way. I might sound like I'm moaning about the export situation, but it's good. Exports should dwindle away in time so that you're forced to rely on taxation. And boy, did we have to squeeze it on the taxation. We never got filthy rich like I normally do in my games. Even with these Patricians set up. Now, a big part of this is on me. My Patrician setup was not as good as I thought it was. I thought I was being galaxy-brained, sandwiched in. One side has desirability and services, the other has other services, no desirability, the entertainment. It was great. Until, well, one of these didn't fit. Something went wrong here, I don't even know what, and I only ended up getting 5 of them. But we upped it to 7 with some bootstrap operation, and they do pay me lovely amounts of tax. God, I love tax. Didn't expect to be bringing up everyone to medium insulate, and if wood were not locally available here, I wouldn't have been able to. I might have even lost on the prosperity front. Otherwise, lovely map. Let's look at it in its virgin state, and let's have the music go back to normal, shall we? There we go. It's a great map. We already looked at it to begin with, but I never could have imagined it turned out the way it was. I thought this was going to be a lovely big pleb spot. It ended up being a much smaller pleb spot thanks to the very modest earthquake. A much more cruel place for the earthquake would have been up here, I think. Would have completely broken access for everything here. Anything here would have been pain. This, I struggle to think of anywhere that could have been less painful, so thankfully that was the case. Could have mined it out for iron as well, so it's a good thing it was late, otherwise iron access would have been very easy. This area looks barely habitable, says Hurundi. After dealing with the other 2 cities that we had, this is fine. Let's compare it to the other 2 cities that we had that really pushed us on that. There was... Actually, there's 3, wasn't there? There's a toll on taxes. Now, this was pretty tight for fitting things in on. But thankfully, there was even nicer area for Patricians here, so it wasn't too tough to just have everything else on small casa, which is a really efficient way to pack people in. They don't need a whole lot. Yeah, Atoll was a lovely map. This was so good to play on. And what was the other map that we did recently? What was the really tiny one? A Very Little Lamb, that was it. Oh my... Once you've dealt with this, I think you can deal with just about any amount of squeezing your city for all that you can. This was 85 prosperity, and it was hell on high water to get. Somebody in the community called Crickney, who sadly never streams, I wish they would stream some Caesar 3, it'd be great to see. They managed to make this, but make it even better, more streamlined, more efficient, and running eternally. I wouldn't have the patience for that, I just needed to get it done on stream. And then of course, oh, let's look at this one empty. Yeah, nice for building on, kind of, but tiny. And then of course there was, oh cribbins, what was it called? What was the Greek place? Oh, they're all Greek, aren't they? Bleeding John and his Greek maps. Greekonomics, that was it. Yeah, Greekonomics, on reflection, Greekonomics is lovely to build on. Lovely to build on. This might look rugged as hell, but compared to the previous maps we've had, this is just lovely. Thanks for that, Darth, there. Okay, we are done though. What time is it? 1800. Am I meant to be streaming something else right now? Yeah, Hearts of Iron 4 is meant to be starting right now. I don't think it's going to start till tomorrow. This took longer and took more out of me than I expected, so let's just say that Hoi 4 won't be happening until tomorrow evening. And let's look at that map one more time, because I do like to appreciate my own work here. Nice. No reloads, no failure. No Caesar coping over his wine glass either. He might have pawed me now and then, but that wine glass never chipped away at his pillar. Despite this being one of the harder maps to deal with economically. It's not as hard as Greekonomics though, that's for sure. I wonder if I would have been better. I shouldn't have done this. I should have done my Patricians before that, but my Patricians need a lot of fixing. I wasn't sure if I had the money. Anyway, I'm blabbing on. That means that we should no doubt go and do the payout. So prediction, of course those that backed me get the big money, although to be fair it was kind of close. Choose the outcome. Will we beat it? Yes, we will. And that's 1,000,000 points going into the right hands. So complete that, and let's... It's a little anticlimactic when it comes to Caesar 3, right? We know I'm going to win on Caesar 3. But there's always that belief that maybe, I won't do it. And if I don't, those that bet fail get a massive payout. But plenty of people correctly believe in me. They get their meager earnings for it. Astro, Alpha... Alpha. Even though I say all these horrible things about your your Pharaoh run, you still come to back me. Lizard, Kippo, Egg... Karth, Kane, Pepper, Helsk, and Pandy, all smoking it from... These aren't even losers, right? These are charitable donators that saw the win lobby and thought they need slightly fatter wallets, and fatter they got. Okay, that's it for me today. I'm a winner, so I'm going to go and get my dinner, and I will be back tomorrow with a wild card and actually do the Hearts of Iron stream. I'm just a bit knackered after this rather knackering map. But a great map. Oh, so big cheers and shout-outs to, I don't know what they want to call themselves, JB or Botinub. But cheers for making this map. I don't know if you've made maps in this before, but it was very well crafted. The difficulty was just right. Don't know if you play the game much yourself at all, but a stellar map through and through. Do I have any criticisms to levy on it? Yeah, not really. I mean, there's something to be said for a lot of places like this that are just unusable, but I actually like the look of it. It gives you a sense of a map, a greater map, without the need to just punch everything for what it's worth. I suppose my criticism would be, don't have exports just to take them away in 3 years. That's not very nice. It means people just waste money altogether. I wasted money setting up factories for things that I couldn't even use. But it is good to dribble away industry so that people are forced to rely more on taxes. It's a wonderful, wonderful wave of the game. The time was all right. The requirements here were on point. Population could have gone up to 10,000 to make things even tighter, but 8,000 was already pretty good on it. Alright, enough gushing praise of this map. I do love it, but it is time to hang up our shoes for tonight. So until I'm back with more streams tomorrow, it's a cheers, especially to me. And a cheerio, especially to you.